Hi, Blue. It's, how do I put it? Let's say I got a little bit into it. A tiny bit. I spent a little bit of time playing it, and I thought, you know what, since I'm gonna be playing it anyway, might as well do the whole stream thing with it, yeah? You know, if I'm already gonna waste a lot of time in this game because I'm, into it. I mean, you know, I'm just only level 26, you know. Ooh. Oh no. Stream no likey. Oh no. No, no. It's fine now. I think. Yeah. OBS is just had to take a moment to get used to it. Not what I'm trying to do. Clovey. Do you stream very laggy? Is it? Like, how laggy? Is it fine now or is it really bad? I'm trying to figure it out. OBS has taken a... well, not anymore. Okay, okay. There was a hiccup, but yeah. Hey, Endless. I just had the weirdest dream. Well, what was your dream? Oh no, there are 3 male ones. Well, we all know what that means. I was fighting a Jinta-bent robot clone of myself. Interesting. That is a whole new level of fighting your own demons. Exactly my thoughts. Of course. Where do you think you're going?
Yeah.
There we go. And you as well. Sorry, pal. You just got born, but time to go back. Hey, mind you, I put a lot of effort into assembling by now 2 pages of female only pals. That is the only way that I play this game. But how do you breed them and get a better passive? I don't. I let the nature take the course, and I only take the wild ones. Mind you, on multiple occasions, I've butchered the shiny ones. Just because they weren't the ones that I wanted. Holy shit? What do you mean, holy shit? What's up? You dare butcher the shiny because, yeah? Which part of that do you not understand? I will have you know that the shiny in question spawned right there, like right there, when I started playing. I went, and let's say it's not around anymore, you know? And I guess they didn't want to do that. If I wanted to live, it shouldn't have made that mistake. Let's see, I still need 9 ingots. Oh, you already made all the ingots I needed. Thank you. That should be decent storage. Maybe? How much space does this give? So your plan in this game is Yuri sex. Exactly. That is all I do. That is my life. That is everyone here's life. Brother. Sister. What is this small hammer? Everything is fine. I know what I'm doing. I played Pokemon the same way. I'm playing this my way as well. Since I was, you know, always playing this way, I thought, hey, maybe I should also play this game this way as well. Okay, how much space? Oh, that's a lot of space. Nice. Also, does my character remind you of anyone? Alrighty then, I'll leave it to you, Yuri Sex. Okay, okay. Enjoy your look. And I'm gonna enjoy my energy drink. Wait. What's the issue? Why are we waiting? Yes. Never mind. Yeah? What's the issue? No, hey Phoenix. How you doing? You? Okay, the girls will figure it out. Anything else? Long time? Yeah, it is a long time. You just don't want to show up, I get it. I understand. I was also thinking of getting back into it. I mean, the game got its 1.0, so... You know, I should go and get some ore. Anyways, Palworld bores me, so I'ma go. Well... It happens. Not every game is for everyone. Thanks for dropping by anyways. Enjoy whatever you do. Whenever you do it. Good luck doing whatever you do in Palworld. You know, you capture your pals, not Pokemons, and you build your base. You do that stuff. Sometimes I just get hooked into these kinds of games, and there's not much I can do about it. Since I was gonna play this anyway, I might as well. Might as well stream it, you know. Either there is no stream, or there is a Palworld stream. That kind of thing. Still 3 minutes for you all to recover, so I might as well... Oh, what? Might as well what? I hate managing bases sometimes. I just want to set everything up once. Right, I was gonna go mining. Let's see... Right, I probably should put everything into the container. Container, yes. Quite literally, a container. I think that's all I really need to carry on me. This is just materials. Yeah. Okay. I don't have any effigy stuff, so into the dungeon I go. I need ore. Yeah, a lot of things changed from what I remember when the game was at the start, so... You know... Oh, I just got the loot cave. Okay, then. I wanted to mine, goddammit. Okay, I guess this layout is just a loot one. You know, for a loot cave, there's not exactly a lot of loot. Yoink. Not seeing any chests in the actual area. Damn, shit's barren, yo. Where's all the stuff? Do I really have to deal with only the stuff at the end? Wow. Okay. It is what it is. How many points? I have 4 points. Don't really need a lot of saddles. It's not like I'm gonna be using them. I'm just gonna ride my dog. My wolf girl. Speaking of, you recovered yet? Nice. Speaking of food. Do I have any food on me? Of course not. Have I put food away? I have not. I just straight up don't have food. Cool. Oh, I have 3 loaves of bread, actually. I suppose I can just go and buy some food. I get more than enough cash for that. Okay. Yeah. Who needs cooking? Damn. The rendering. Oh no. Load stuff faster, game. Okay. I think it's fine now. Maybe. I think the fact that I'm running like 2 browsers and the game and OBS probably doesn't help itself. But it's fine. As long as I deal with a tiny bit of lag. You bastard. Alright, I don't have a Tombat on me, so I cannot do that one. I probably should have grabbed it. It's fine, it is fine. Okay. Buy. What can I buy off you? Poultry? Sure. Let me get like 20 slabs of chicken. Okay, thank you. Wait, can I just cook here? No, of course not. Screw you, game. Don't don't let me cook. I probably should just set up a second base somewhere. But second base would require second management, and I can barely manage this fucking place. Alright, cooking. Cook. They're doing fine. They got it. Let's see. Into the food slot. Yep. How many spheres do I got? I got fuck all spheres. I do not have a lot of ingots. That is not good. I need ore. I need iron. Steel. How am I meant to catch more of these if I don't have enough balls? Each girl gets a ball. Alright. Right. Where do we want to go? You see, the quest takes us there, so we want to go anywhere but there. I think I'm gonna teleport to the... to right there. And it's gonna be fine. Oh, no lag here? You're lucky I'm too lazy to butcher you. The fuck was that? Right. Alright, I have no ammo as well. Okay, you know what? Maybe you are female. Attack! Dog! What are you doing? I wasn't expecting to need ammo on this. Dog, get back in the ball. Ah, great. You get out. Attack. What do you mean no pal spheres available? I have pal spheres, I just crafted it. I said back in a ball. You can try to escape all you want. Listen, I will knock you out with my balls if I have to. That's more like it. Okay, now the question is, was that a female or a male? Do I gotta butcher it? Nice, I can actually grab one of these. No, what the fucking... When I tell you to go back in the ball, I don't mean kill everything the moment you come out. Why did you come out even? Of course, this dude installed this game when a certain cat pal got announced in 1.0. I don't know which one you're talking about. I installed this game because it's 1.0. But hey, Polly, how you doing? I wasn't really following this game, so I don't know what pals they added, or what pals there are. Right. That was a supply drop, right? So I think I'm gonna go. Would appreciate if you didn't eat me like that. Try again. I'm playing dumb? No, you're playing dumb. I'm gonna play this week? That's good. Enjoy the game. I don't have you, but you're male. Oh, that's a female one. Come here. What do you mean? Joke's on you, I don't have to play dumb. You're just dumb. Great. There we go, nice. Caught another one. Was there? There we go, nice. Easy game. Oh, I already have Bristler. Ooh. Male ones. Oh, what is this? Huh? That's a... Uh-huh. Figure that one out, thanks, pal. Let's see. Anything interesting this way? Oh, poison egg. Or dark egg, I guess. Where am I going? Let's just go in this direction then. I don't have a lot of balls, but I need to explore a little. Give me something. Ah yes, I needed a clip of ammo for a pistol I don't have. Thank you. Oh, that reminds me. I came back to the base to build a shotgun. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, Free Pals Alliance? Wouldn't it be a shame if this... Wouldn't it be a shame if shotgun, flamethrower... How's that for freedom? My pals adopt the American way of freedom, which is guns. Ooh. Hello? Who would you be? Oh, well, you're getting butchered. Okay. Cool statue. Let's see. This looks like a boss arena. Or maybe it's actually a good place for a base, now that I'm thinking about it. Although there's not like anything good near the base. But overall, maybe... I don't know. Whoa. Game, what is up? What did you just load? What kind of horrors beyond my comprehensions are you trying to load right now? Hello? Can you not? Gobfin's turf. Speaking of any fish, what are those? Great. Would really appreciate it if you didn't send me where I don't need to be. Water egg. Yoink. You didn't need it. Also, you know what? Not even gonna question it. Oh. That looks promising. I see you. Almost God of War. Ooh, that's a big cool egg. Large dragon egg. Maybe I need a different mount for water. Might be a better idea. But it's fine. Where'd it go? Ah, that's male. Yeah. Okay, I guess we're continuing in the area. To the area that I care about. Dun, 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 dun. I already have a Caprity. I can just lockpick this. Uh-huh. Ah. You can try as many times as I like? Oh, yes. Ah. Thank you, game. I appreciate it when I get to just try as many times as I like. Large dragon egg, though. I wonder what that's gonna give me. Pelt armor schematic. I'm already in metal armor. I don't need pelt. I appreciate the effort, game, but really don't need it. Oh, let's go dig through that. Yeah. I'm a loot goblin. Give me all the loot. I don't need copper key, but thanks, I guess. To get that egg, I'm gonna need to go up, actually. I'm gonna hope that this is a female. No, that's a male. Oh well. Didn't get captured anyway. And here's an interesting thing. We have a little dungeon here. Let's go. Level 29, that's fine. I'm practically there anyway. Only like a level or two away. I'm good. No, 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 no. You do not get to do that. No, you don't. You do not get to blow up my dog. Stop attacking me, you assholes. Well, at least I got one of them. That's pretty much all I really need. Realistically speaking. I don't particularly care about the Grintail. I already have a Catras. Hello. It's alright. I mean no harm. Okay. I think water is the way I'm supposed to go, if I know this layout enough. And this is just a loot place. Let's look around and see. Oh, hi. Adorable attempts. Hey, thanks for the ammo. I needed that. I need background noise before I start going crazy again, so I'm back. Wow. Hey, I mean, I'm still me, you know? Even if the game might not be the thing that you enjoy, I'm still the same old crazy idiot. Just attack him. Why? Okay, if the cat wants to fight, fine. Okay. Flamethrow the cat. Don't even try me. Let's see, what do we got? Which way did I come? That way? I think that was it. There. I would like for my brain not to combine words the way that I don't need them to combine. Is this a pool? Sadly no good pals in the water to catch. But otherwise it's fine. Oh, locked chest. Let's do a lockpick minigame trademark. Ah. Boom. Feathered hairband schematic and grilled food. I love getting food from an ancient chest that has been locked for who knows how long. Yeah, you know what? That is exactly what I want. That is exactly the kind of food that will make me healthy. Me likey. How old do you like your food? Well, you know, some people like aged steak. I guess my steak is a little bit more aged than usual. It's like that one wheel of ancient cheese that was found one time. Please tell me someone tried to eat that. Someone had to have tried to eat that. That is like, you have to, right? You know, it reminds me of that one dude on YouTube who is like eating old MREs, right? It's like, oh, eating like the US MRE from 1940s. And it's like, surely there was a dude who was like eating ancient cheese from millennia ago. That would be a good... that would be a good snack. Although I imagine that cheese would be so tough, it would be like... you'd probably break a tooth trying to eat that. But then again, you'd be able to say, hey, I was the one who ate the ancient cheese. People at the museum, where did the ancient cheese wheel go? Me with the wheel cheese-shaped stomach. I don't know. No, I didn't want to catch the male one. Okay, male one, get out. Nice. Okay, nice. Everything sorted itself out. Me with an ancient cheese-shaped lump in my throat. Exactly. What the... Attack the bee. Cook the bee. Do bees produce honey? Probably not these ones, though. A little bit of cheese is nice. An ancient jerky. You know, we actually have found some ancient jerky at some point. It's called a mummy. On other bee-themed news, there are more bee news? Bee movie 2? That would be dope. Oh, I have an electric version of this one. Someone on the internet has licked bee shit off their clothes. Excuse me, what? What do you mean bee shit? That sounds awful. Someone Panda, could you stop? Damn. Try using a better sphere. Try using a better attitude. Come on, dog, you have fire abilities. This is a... Oh my god, dog. Reposition. A bee landed on them, expelled some unknown fluid, and for no logical reason, they thought it was honey. Great. Very smart choice. Damn it. Dog, attack. Flamethrower. Ah yes, I love eating random things that the animals deposit on me. Dog, I swear to fuck. Come on, work. Yes! Would you look at that? Level 28! Hell yeah. What do we got? Stamina. Stamina, hey, hey, waka, waka, hey, hey. Nice. Okay, we can do what now? Oh, I actually did get some honey. Honey harvested from bee god. It's sweet and tasty. Hell yeah. You know what, just eat this. Dog, you deserve a little bit of meat. There you go. Let's get some honey and get the hell out of this dungeon. And I still got no ore. Oh. Are you for real? Dog, burn this creature. Okay, dog, hide. The other big one. That's what you get bonked. Thank you, Miss Dinosaur. Why are you? What the? Okay, you wanna go? You wanna? Okay. You wanna go? Come here. I will butcher you. I have no preconceived notions about that. Okay, get back in the ball, please. Rebunny. I already have one of you. I don't need extra. Oh. Oh. Is that a God of War-esque one? Yes. Italia. Oh, okay. I remember when I thought this game was just a meme fake trailer. No, it's full on real. They gave people what they wanted. To be honest, the devs of this game put so much more effort into the game than anything Pokemon devs have put into theirs in the past 10-15 years. It's not even funny. Come on. Oh? Oh yeah! Nice. I got Pitalia. And she has insomnia. Okay. It works for me, I guess. Back into the bowl. Oh, more bowls. I need one bowl. But hey, it's cool. How about Pokemon, but with slavery and guns? Come on, who wouldn't want that? She's just like me for real, for real. No. You see, besides insomnia, they can have traits such as depression. So it's even better to really be like me for real, for real. I need to get up there. Another Pitalia, but I already have one of you. Well, let's just follow this road. There is one of these pals that is literally, I think, called Depresso. So, you know. If I remember correctly, that one was pretty much the face of every meme when the game just released in the early access first. Gotta go, enjoy stream. Okay, thank you. Enjoy whatever you're gonna be enjoying. Rebunny. Rebunny Botan. What does that mean? Get caught, idiot. Fun fact, to be able to be the one who sends the PVs first in the Discord, I gotta be awake at 6 AM. Well, I guess that's where the trait insomnia comes in handy, huh? This might be a good area for a base, actually. I'll think about it. Oh, what is that? Helzifer. I don't know what you are, but I want you. It's a flying one. I might be able to fly it. Yes! Okay, let's go back to the base. Fast travel, baby. At 6 AM though. I mean, I want to know if there's gonna be the synchronization thing or not. That's the important thing for me for the Yisang thing. If I were to play this game, I'd devolve of how I was back when I was a child playing Pokemon. I mean, sometimes it's good to go back to, like, the good old days. Right. Time to see some things. Only focusing on one single one and not strengthening up any other. You don't have to call me out like that. Because my Dire Howl is currently level 38. I might have overleveled it a little bit to the point where I cannot even use the said levels because, yeah. Oopsie. I'm not even using the... You know what? Daydream, go away. You're nice, but... Yeah. Okay. Dazzy. You know what time it is? I used to beat the league with a singular leveled starter and level 510 wild Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, it is the way that a lot of people do things. It's like, yeah. Oh, also, Depresso. Look at that. Its main skill is drinking coffee to not feel like shit. You can make it up. I tried playing Emerald again some months back, and I have no idea how I did it as a dumb 6-year-old. I think that just comes to you instinctually. Tarantris can be ridden as a flying mount. Yes! Kelpsy, go away. No, I don't need Foxbox, sadly. I'll take Catris with me. Okay, what do I need for the research of that? Technology? At what level do I unlock flying Hells of stuff? Hells of a Saddle, yes. Recipe? 20 ingots and 20 electric organs. Oh no. Okay, let's go and get some ingots. Ah, the portal's locked. About that. Let's see, where is it? Where is the settlement? There's the settlement. Let's go see if I can buy some electric organs. Should be buyable. At least somewhat. Item in stock. Hell yes. I need fire. What was it? Fire organs? Am I inventory full? God. I don't need this. You said electric? Okay, then I need the electric. I'm just stupid. That is just me being extremely stupid. Okay. Electric, I needed 20 of those. Yep, bye. Thank you, good sir. Now goodbye. Have I killed enough? Yes, I have. Life fruit. Huh. Nice. Oh. Shinies. 2 of them. Come on. Fishing must be in every video game. Well, you're getting butchered. Actually, maybe I'll just sell you. I might be a bit too lazy to butcher every single one of them manually. They're not exactly shiny, these ones. It's more so that they're big, like the alpha ones. You get to stay. Good on you. Alright, I'm going into the dungeon with nothing in terms of weapons. But it's fine. At this point, my dogs are like... My dog, singular, is good enough at everything. Cool. And there we go. Just gonna quickly speedrun. Oh, actually, no speedrun. I'm here for the ore. I need to stop being stupid and get the ore. Oh, purple chest. That's sulfur. In this game, you need so much carry capacity, to the point where, since starting, I only leveled carry capacity. Every single skill point I've had went into carry capacity, and nothing else. Which is, you know, it is what it is. Just... I don't want to dismount, thank you. Oh god, I just made the connection why this game always felt so familiar. Yeah? Does it remind you of something else? It reminds me of Ark Survival Evolved. I guess it has quite a few parallels, yeah. But I don't think it's specifically Ark, it's more so just survival game stuff, I would say. Whatever it's called nowadays. I think there's even a sequel of Ark that came out. Ow. Right, that's a trap. Don't think it procced for me last time. Yeah, I mean, I guess I see the similarities. You can tame monsters in that one too. But I think this one has a little bit more polish. And it doesn't run like absolute ass. Because from what I remember, Ark, that felt awful. The game felt like it was just killing your PC. Going for the throat of your computer, just like, yup, you're dying today. Okay, that's about as much as I can really carry away. I will have to dismount. Oh, I'm seeing chest. But I guess the reason why the game is so popular is due to the fact that it kind of combined the Pokemon thing, which a lot of people do like Pokemon, conceptually and otherwise, but it also gave people a lot more freedom of what they can do with said Pokemons. Like, this is essentially Pokemon, but what if it was a bit more realistic about what's gonna be, you know, happening to Pokemons? Right? And I think it kind of caters to people who grew out of Pokemon overall. It's like, you know what, Pokemon is just like, I'm not a kid anymore kind of thing, but it's also just... let's just eat this. And not a ruby as well. Damn. Coward. Yeah, it appeals to that. And it also gives you more freedom than just like go in a linear direction and that's that. They gave a monster catcher game for the people who prefer survival games. Yeah, you can say that, but at the same time, you can still do the entire usual Pokemon thing, you know? There are bosses, you can battle other people. This is essentially pushing the idea of Pokemon to its, like, furthest conclusion. Not making it so child-friendly, but also not really making it too bad either. And I think the biggest reason is not so much just that it's like a Pokemon games for a certain demographic. A lot of the reason why people latched onto this game is because it actually proved that someone can make a better, or at least, you know, decent Pokemon game if they just tried. And in the recent years, the Pokemon devs, Game Freak I think is the company, they haven't exactly been doing a stellar job of that. All that they have been really doing is just, hey, let's push out the most low effort, low quality shit that we can, and they will buy it anyway. Because guess what? Pokemon players don't have a sense of quality anymore. As long as it's Pokemon, we'll eat it up. The same shit that kind of like Disney has, you know? People got a little bit tired of Nintendo being the, you know, big brother and being like, no, this is the best you've got. This is amazing Pokemon games. There are no better Pokemon games. There can never be better Pokemon games. Get out of the water before you drown. Is there anything... I don't really need nails. I'm just gonna discard them. And I'd rather take another piece of bread. Because here's the thing for me. I never really was a Pokemon player. I never really was a console player to begin with. And Pokemon was always a Nintendo thing, right? And, like, the very first Nintendo console I've ever got was Switch, right? Even though I don't really use it for Nintendo specific games either. It's just like a, you know, decent enough handheld. So, I never really had all that. I always hold my first and favorite Pokemon game to my heart. And that is completely fine. Everyone has the game that they really, really, really like. The one that got them into something first. Those are always going to be close to your heart. But for me, I never was a Pokemon guy, right? I never really played an actual Pokemon game. I like the idea of Pokemon, but I never really felt like any of the Pokemon games caught my eye in terms of just something. I don't remember which game it was in the recent years for Pokemon. It was that open world one where they introduced like alphas and that whole shtick. Arceus, was it? I think that was the first time I actually was like, damn, I almost am tempted to actually play Pokemon game, right? But from what I remember, Legends Arceus, yeah. The entire thing was a little bit too scuffed in terms of just performance. Right? So I didn't really bite the bullet and go and buy it and all that. But I was interested enough. And I'd say that this game, Palworld, is probably one of the closer approximations of what Legend Arceus, like, I wanted it to be, I guess. You know, open world, do things your way kind of stuff. And I mean, I suppose, since the game is so popular, and I think Legends Arceus was probably one of the most well-received Pokemon games in the recent years, just due to how fresh and new it was. I think a lot of people kind of have the exact same view on it as I do, which is why the game is so popular. And another thing about Pokemon just over the years is that they kind of lost a lot of creativity that they used to have. I understand there's only so many times you can add some sort of element to an animal before it becomes redundant. There's only so many electric rats you can have before they just become Pikachu 2.0, right? But at the same time, the entire thing just feels like they've been sitting at their desk and they look around what they have. It's like, okay, my car keys. Cool, let's make that into a Pokemon. And I feel like Pokemon just kind of ran for a little bit too long, to the point where they just cannot be creative anymore. As much as that is a painful thing to really think about. Or maybe it's just a skill issue. Which realistically it probably is. Because I've seen people come up with interesting designs on their own. But also another issue is, it feels like it's not just the quality of Pokemon games is what is driving people away from Pokemon. It's also just how badly Nintendo treats their fanbase. Think about how many cool fan-made Pokemon games there were. Just like actually cool stuff, and Nintendo always shuts it down. It's like, I do understand where you're coming from. I get it. You don't want your, like, IP to be tarnished by something else, but at a certain point, you gotta realize that what you're doing is, you know, tarnishing your own IP better than anyone else could've. And I kind of just don't vibe with the whole idea of like, oh no, we will not let you do this thing. Screw you. It just, I don't know, feels bad about the entire thing. At the end of the day, you gotta understand that as a game developer, as a public company, your public image is one of the biggest concerns. And if the only thing that your public image tells the other people is that, hey, we don't give a fuck, then maybe it's not like the best thing. Like, you generally want to be supportive of the community that you foster, right? You want to be... how do I put it? You want to reward your community for the fact that they are sticking with you over the years. You know how a lot of indie games do it? Oh, can you stop lagging? There you go. Like where they will push out free updates for the games. It's like, you know, hey, the game has been out for like 10 years. Here's like a small update for like the anniversary. Good job. Thank you for supporting us the entire time. Futuristic Technic Manual. Ooh. Holy, there is a lot of stuff I gotta unlock now. Ah! Where am I supposed to get points for all this? I have 27 points, huh? Okay, Giga Shield. Fishing Rod. Production Assembly Line. Potato Plantation. High Quality Monitoring Stand. Bed. Handgun ammo. Handgun. Small pouch, yes, thank you. And Hyper Spear. Yeah, baby. Wait, I'm hearing a shiny. That is a big ass boar shiny. Well, let's actually catch our first shiny. I'm thinking there might even be an achievement for it. Oh yeah. I don't think I got an achievement for it, but oh yeah. I can get rid of an ice organ. Oh, that looks good. I love me getting shinies. Shinies do be feeling good. Now let's go back to the base and actually offload all the shit that I'm carrying. Base, yes. Also, I think I actually managed to fix the music since the anniversary thing. Hello, Agent. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm just enjoying a little bit of Palworld. Like a completely normal human. Okay, what do I need? Gooding. Yes. Materials required for producing armor. I'm not sure I need that. Speed work for handwork. Might be a good thing. Let's make 10 cement and 10 nails. Real quick. 10... I cannot even do it here. Oh, I don't have any ingots. Well, good thing I got a lot of ore. Wait, stop. All the way to the max and allow transport. That's where I've been doing the stupid thing. Allow transport. There you go. I forgot to click the button that allows my pals to do the work. Quick stack. Nice. Sort. Let's actually open our inventory and use the items. Yep. Let's go incubate the dragon egg. I want to see what happens in there. And I think we have a few pals to butcher. Maybe. Let's see, do we have any pals to butcher? Yeah, sadly, yeah, we do. Also, with Kanto 10 eventually coming out, considering how some people feel about Chroma, I feel what people will think about the executive leaders of NCorp. Well, considering Chroma was hot. Me like crazy woman. Me like what I like. Okay. Jelliet, where you at? Yeah. Cromer did nothing wrong. Sinclair is at fault for everything.
Yeah.
There we go. Now we fixed everything. Okay, Ahab. I got actually a shiny. Passive skills lucky. Now what does that mean? Attack, defense, and work speed? Ooh. Do you have any actual skills though? Mining. I see. Okay. I guess you're gonna be stuck working. Mining. Well, cool, I think. Let's see, what else do we got? Who do I want in my team now? I put away my Dino Psalm. Honestly, you were shabby, so let's see, who can I put in instead? Artisan, what is that? Work speed plus 50%, oh yeah. I need you in my base yesterday. Basically with Marisol, he might get his bad end as his old self, like Greggy Boy in a way. But there's already a Gossamer NCorp Marisol thing. I mean, maybe, who knows. Marisol is very difficult to pinpoint what his might be. Okay, Malpaca just produces wool for me. Who can I replace? Green wood box. You don't want to... Oh. Water hand ice box. Water hand mining ice box. Yep, there you go. Either that or him genuinely distorting. I don't think they're gonna give us proper distorting, considering Marisol just got the whole blade ego, if you think about it. I don't think they would give the same character too much of that stuff. Like, in such a short succession is what I mean, right? Although, who knows, maybe the new Yisang ID that we're getting will also have a sync with the Dimensional Shredder Ego. And that's gonna be... It's like, oh, how about we give him the butterflies and the Dimensional Shredder? It certainly is gonna be an experience, gotta say. Okay, I need to actually take a Tombat and go show it to the guy. They do have a lot of avenues to go down on, but at the same time, we cannot really, you know, for sure know. Yes, it is a Tombat. I don't know. Yeah, Penking. I just assigned my... Screw you, dude. I'm going... You're lucky. You give out stuff. Or this cleaver would... Yeah. Let's see, I don't want to actually... I don't think I want Tombat. Unless... What's service-minded? Your dropped items plus 50%. Homicidal tendencies. No. Normal-sidal tendencies. I'm a normal human. Wandering merchant? What are you wondering for? Buy my shit. This. Good. 11k. What are you selling? Yes. Ammo, body parts, and a little bit of food. Thanks. I already have these fruits. I don't really need those. I don't really see anything important here, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, wait. What do I need for a handgun? 50 ingots. But it's a baseline, it's a common one. Do I need a common one? I don't think I need a common one. Yeah, I don't think I need a common one. What do I need to fly, though? I need 20 ingots. It would be very nice if you could do that faster. Right. While he does the monkeying, I'm gonna see who do I want on my team. Like, actually want. This Kelpsie is good. Whopper and ferocious, like just an actual fighter. Maybe. Can be ridden as a flying mount. In this one is also a flying mount. But this one is not as cool. Elgrove. You know what I think I should do? I'm gonna go to the black market. And I'm gonna go and buy a questionable... With Marisol, his distortion could be sapient, like Reverb Ensemble members. At least what I see, Marisol doesn't seem like the one to be fully consumed by his wants, but he could still give in to what is happening to them. Especially since we don't know if or what happened to him. Here's the thing. Marisol is shown as a very controlled individual, but at the same time, usually people like that, who, you know, are repressed in that way, they're usually not exactly super right in the head. And given enough, you know, push, I think he might go crazier than anyone really. Because unlike Greg, who is kind of trying to offload that stuff and like laugh it off or maybe something else, Marisol is just like, yup, I'm, yeah, I'm just gonna bottle it up. He's gonna snap, definitely. Mothfly. Ugh. That too, either he was controlled or snaps completely. The more you try to bottle up your feelings, the more fucked up you will be in the long run. That is just reality of life. He's been bottling up his own emotions and his personality. Eventually that bottle will crack. Exactly. No shot. Okay, easy. Eat my ass. Yoink, mine now. Oh my god, stop giving me this crap. But yeah, Marisol is kind of easy to see what it's gonna be. Huh. I also see Marisol won't change that much after his Kanto. He'll just be a hell of a lot more comfy. I actually don't know. I'm hoping that there is at least some drastic change. I want there to be a drastic change in his behavior because I'm gonna be honest, I was left somewhat disappointed with Honglu. I was disappointed with how Honglu was, you know, just like, hey, I'm okay. I am now completely normal, totally. Like, I want at least one character with the fucking catharsis of just letting shit out. I want that. I need that. But yeah, Honglu kind of left me disappointed after his Kanto. He was just like, yes, I'm gonna start feeling all of these emotions. Barely. Honglu did get that, especially with how he did it his way. That's how I see it. Like, I understand why and how the Honglu stuff is portrayed, but it didn't hit good enough for me, if that makes sense. It just felt way too tame. Like, too tame. Tame to the point of just, why? What is even the point? Unfortunately, Honglu had a healthy coping mechanism of beating up his abuser. He didn't even beat up the grandma, he just gave her a fucking shower. Ugh. I doubt Marisol will have that privilege. Yeah, I just... I want that meme of like, how about you go bonkers, how about you go apeshit? I want that. I want someone to go apeshit. I don't just want that, I need that. I want someone to go absolutely crazy. but like of their own volition, so to speak. You know what I mean? Like, we got very close to that when it comes to Heathcliff. It was very close. And I like what they tried doing with that, but it was just not quite there. Not quite enough in the way that I wish it was. Because when he did go apeshit and went the full furry mode, it didn't feel like it was enough. Because it wasn't his. It wasn't his aggression, because if you think about it, he was pretty much manipulated into it by Carmen. But I wanted to be specifically Marisol. I want Marisol to go apeshit on his own. He's saying deeper into himself, yeah. I feel like, you know, the whole corrosion stuff is cool, but I needed to be done by the hand of the sinner themselves. If that makes sense. Marisol, your time is approaching. I've known for the past 5 months, manager, but you didn't tell me to warn you of it. Fucking goddamn it, Marisol. Not like this. Meteorite fragment. Hold the phone. First of all, with Hong Lu, he let everything out and got to stick it to Grandma. To him, that was his cathartic moment. I know, but I didn't like it. You know, like when you watch a movie and technically the character overcomes the big bad, but you feel like, damn, that was fucking lame. You see, I felt the cathartic moment of, like, the general thing with Don Quixote stuff. I liked how they did it with Don Quixote, even if I don't like the fact that she went completely to being Don Quixote. I'm fine with how they treated Heathcliff stuff. Completely fine. But I'm just not liking everything else. I mean, well, not everything else, like, I didn't really feel much of Yi-Sang stuff. Honglu has more media literacy than at least 2 of my friends. Uh-huh. Interesting. How bad is it? Honglu isn't the guy to go apeshit his honglers. I get it. He was sent to experience the world. Yeah, well, he experienced it not in a cool way. Come on, man. Just a little bit of apeshit. Come on. Give me something to work with here, man. Please. Anything. GoPro the human. You're not wrong. Sadly, you are not wrong at all. Wrong way. But I just wish it was more something. Ring Lu actually likes his Jedi. I mean, I bet. Ring Lu is not exactly the most sane version of himself now, is he? Man's be like, eyeball. Because the elders are forced to watch his gore live streams. To be fair, aren't they into that shit? Isn't that their whole thing? Hey, yo. Like, let's be real, to them, those gore streams are like, damn, nice. To them, it's like watching cam girls, you know? Corporism is boring by nature. Hold on, gotta focus, can't read. Vertical. Demon gun. Oh yeah. Nice. I fished out a demon gun. Yeah, they like it when it wasn't as common to see, but imagine seeing the exact same thing every day for years. It says, Hoenn said, gore for the sake of gore. I mean, yeah. But, fuck 'em. I don't exactly care about the elders. If they suffer, that's only a good thing. My dog drowned. Fucking hell. It did a backflip as well. No. Plus, that's a good thing. Fuck 'em, elders. A bad day for the elders is a good day for me. Yup. I wholeheartedly support that. Ring Lu doing a service with that slow torture. It's like they're just sitting now, great, another day of this shit. Oh, depress. Now what in the furry fuck shit is this? Whoa, hold up, I'm not a pal, okay? Don't go putting our pal sphere on me. So what do you think of this costume? Spot on depressor, right? An absolute door depressor. Next thing I knew, I'd gone and made a whole costume. You know what would be fun? If I made you one as well. Only problem is I'm out of supplies. Bring me the materials and I'll whip up yours straight away. Bring 20 high quality cloth, 100 venom glands. Now go, become a depressor. Also, what kind of what is that pumpkin? Why does it have that sticking out? Just not gonna pay attention to it, it's fine. Just smile and wave. Smile and wave. Do you think the elders have, like, you know, a switch off button for the whole TV thing? Like, could they just, like, close it and be like, okay, enough of this shit for today? I know people who'd pay to have fun out of that pumpkin. Why? I understand, but why? In what way is that interesting? Fan out of the pump. Oh, Floppy. How about you don't fire a machine gun at me? Thank you. They probably insane from watching Ring Lu clapping his metal hands saying some shit like, good just Faust. What? Good just... You know, the funny thing is I imagine him being a full-on live streamer. Good job, Faust. I just... I imagine him being a full-on live streamer, it being like... Okay, hello everyone, today we're going to be decapitating this here specimen. I haven't quite planned what kind of art I'm gonna make with it, but you can send in the suggestions. Honestly, yeah, he's knowledgeable of what his eye is. Hey people, Hong Lu here. Where was the guy? I cannot find the black market. Where did I go to the black market? I do not remember in the slightest. I should have put a marker. Why didn't I put a marker? That's just what I get for being stupid. But I was like, I will remember. No, I don't. Venerable elders, for today's DIY I shall be making a beastbone blade out of Saru. Mr. Streamer, when are we getting an IRL corporism arts and crafts stream? Yeah, can you make a video of you killing someone with a rock? I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm gonna leave that kind of content to people who are more learned in those arts. Nah, corporism is out of date. Are we sticking to pointillism? Oh, actually, you know what? I'm more of a fan of a Fauvism. Fauvism is all the rage, yeah? I'm gonna make like a beast and breed Rufo. I'm normal, I swear. I am normal. Bold of you to assume you're topping. Bold of you to assume I care what position I'm in if I'm in that situation? Probably the most fun they had in a long time was when Hong Lu was doing living art out of Ryoshu. Mr. Streamer, you're the one getting pregnant from Rufo. There are worse fates, I suppose. You know, it's just normal stuff, and then at some point she's like, hey, I've acquired a new art piece. A knotted cock. And I'm getting knotted, that's it. That's just life. Oh, yep. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind. Wolf Mask stays on during sex. I need her to bite the fuck out of my shoulder as we're going at it. I need my back to be absolutely scratched the fuck out. I need my shoulder to have a bite mark in it. Bold of you to assume I ever wanted it off. Half joke. Totally. Fauvis students just writing notes. I just imagine the scenario where Rufo and Ringrodia are trying to go, like, up against each other, fighting for me. I know it's a very self-indulgent idea, but damn it, does it feel good to think about it? Mr. Streamer, you aren't creative enough. Aren't creative enough? One can fantasize of what they cannot have. Bold of you being double teamed by them. Yes, I want that. That is the idea. It is they're essentially fighting who can get bread better. And I don't tell them. So they have to keep competing endlessly. They're fighting over who keeps the mask on. No, they put the mask on me. They put a full-on blindfold. So I cannot do anything but feel their claws and teeth on me. Oh my god. I am a normal, well-adjusted individual. I'm normal and well-adjusted. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Becoming a living Fauvist artwork. Yes. Your point being? No, seriously, where the fuck was the black market guy? We will just become the living artwork. Primal breeding. Just endlessly on display. What were we talking about? I sort of blacked out for a sec. PM shows the most heavily coveted woman they've ever released and fans react more than if it was fan service. Well, that's what some people don't understand. At the end of the day, what really drives the people most to be horny is personality and the face. Like, this is the whole concept of lingerie, if you think about it. Yes, the imagination, right? What the fuck? I already have one of those. You are going to want something that you don't see. Voice as well, but think about it. We don't know what Rufo or Im Gyung-yeop sound like. Those intervalos had no voice acting in them. At all. I actually feel less attracted to characters who are heavy on fan service. Yeah, that's the thing. Because you kind of want to imagine what is under all of that. Oh, glorious Balgak. Oh, they better give Rufo and Im Gyung-yeop fucking amazing voices. Now don't get me wrong, I like fan service. I do. It is pleasant to look at, I have no issues with it. But on average, I am more attracted to characters who are just dressed better. They normally end up being boring in personality. Yeah, sometimes that is the way that it is. Have stale character and end up being waifu bait. Yeah, I tend to be more attracted to characters who actually have something going for them in terms of personality. Plus they give him good as hell drip too. Rufus is dripped out in that white suit. Yes! And here's the thing. If a woman is fully clothed, you tend to go like, damn, I wonder what's underneath that. And the more of those moments of, I wonder what's underneath that you have with a character, the more attractive the character is gonna be to you. Like, here's the point. the best kind of fan service is the fan service that doesn't require you to take off. Rufu is literally, I'm going to kill you, not a waifu bait. I mean, it's fine. You want to think what's under all of that. And the curves, like actual curves and like a lot of more surface level attractiveness, is what tends to give like more flavor to it. Although to PM fans, they're one and the same. Hey, kill me, sex me, it's the same thing. I don't have a preference. Every waifu can be bait for me if I'm lesbian enough. I mean, what? Who said that? Damn. Hey. Every waifu works for me. I'm a straight guy. Come on. Be better status. Nice. Mine Foreman. Hell yeah. But I get you, I get you. I certainly have the... If you give me a good enough reason to like the character, I will get attached to the character. And the more crazy the woman is, the more likely I am to be into her. The more crazy, the more dangerous, the more unhinged. What are other words that describe my type? The more war criminal the woman is. The more hag she is, yeah. The more tomboy she is. I'm a sucker for tomboys, so... There's a reason why Rufo, why Imgo and Yop, why Autis are really... and why Moses are really, you know, hitting me hard. People also just like crazy, such as Cromer and Ahab to an extent. Ahab, personally, not really my kind of crazy, because it's just... It's not a fun level of crazy. It is a boring level of crazy. Like, there is a difference. A massive difference. Ahab is obsession and some might like that. Here's the thing. Obsession is hot. Obsession is amazing. But she ain't obsessed with me now, is she? There is the problem. When it comes to obsession being attractive, people want to be the... like, the object of obsession. Like, that's the whole point, that someone wants you so much that it's hot. Ahab wants that way Lucy. And that ain't exactly what I'm into. You get me? Way Lucy... shirt with I am the pallid whale written on it. It's not gonna work, you know? You know exactly what I mean. Still more? How many times did I level up? But yeah, like... if there is a way that a person might be obsessed with you for the things you do, for how, like, for what you do, for who you are, that's cool. If a person is just obsessed with something else, it's not exactly interesting. Like, in the same way, it goes for, like, real life. If a person is, like, obsessed with something, that is fine, as long as that's not the only thing that they are into, right? But you wouldn't want to be a partner with someone who doesn't care about you and only cares about their one interest, and that's it. Right? Like that's just not something you would be into. I mean, if we're talking specifically in terms of obsession, there are other kinds of crazy that are also hot. That are like, damn, she's into very fucked up things. I'm into that. I'm into the fact that she's into fucked up things. Specifically. Like, Cromer is so crazy, but she's crazy about a lot of things, right? You can see, like, Cromer was obsessed with Sinclair because he could be her, essentially partner in crime, right? Being her, like, the one who nails. God damn it. Uh, and you can be into that because you're like, oh, she could be into me for that same reason, right? It's like, if the circumstances were different, maybe she would be into me. Maybe I could be... Yes. The way that she pronounces Sinclair, like, fucking hell, if she pronounced my name that way, who do you need killed, damn? Darling, who do you need killed? In what way do you want me to kill them? Which way of killing would make you wetter? uh. Got your ass saluting like Jacob Greg. Yup. Hey, I have zero qualms about who I am and what I'm into. The way that the, like, shivers would go up my spine if she whispered my name with in that way in my ear by leaning in. Yeah, I'm putty in her hands. I cannot do much. That's it. GG, you won. It was super effective. It was a critical hit. Like, I have zero issues with admitting when I'm into freaky shit. And I'm gonna be honest, a lot more people don't realize how effective that would be on them. Mm-mm. Like, don't underestimate what you will find attractive in the correct moment, under correct circumstances. But yeah, like, what other crazies did we have? Like, speaking, like, from experience. Um, what other crazies were there? Think. Me? Yeah. Also, people really like Mama Autis, because she would definitely kill you, but she can crush you in other ways too. Yes! Listen, there is a very thin line between a girl who can kill you and a girl who will leave you almost dead, but in a good way. And people really like to write that line. Are we being degens once again? What do you mean once again? You know me. You know everyone here, how everyone behaves. This isn't an anomaly. This is an expected outcome. Essentially, we're discussing matters of grave importance. Yes, the most important conversations are held here. Not like there has been a break from it. Exactly. You're acting surprised, as if me being attracted to hot women is ever gonna change. Huh. Thamrodia is another part of that. I mean, Valencina and Thamrodia? Oh. Damn, she can just fucking slap me as... She would definitely slap me, choke me. She will call you bad things and beat me. Yes. Definitely. And it's... It's a good thing. Like, we gotta be real about it. Guild Claw, and what is this? Heat-resistant pelt armor. I don't need pelt armor. Lucio begging for a degen to take his place, since at least they'll like it. Oh yeah. But, the question here would be, would she be okay with that? The question is not so much about Lucio himself, but like, would she be into the fact that you are into it? Or would she want you to not be into it? Yes. Lore expert here. She'd hate it. Okay. So she wants you to not want it. Okay, would she want me to put up a fight? Is that what we're discussing here? She likes attention, probably not like that. Valencina abuses because she feels inferior and wants to feel superior over somebody. But like, if you are being very submissive about it. What if you throw in some degradation in there? Or is that not a thing that she would be into? The wrong button every time.
Yeah.
That is a lot of shit I have on me. She thrives on the thought of the person she abuses hating her, but being unable to do anything about it. Uh-huh. Ooh, that's a makeshift handgun though. Fuck. Interesting. It is a very... Maybe she would still be potentially into it. There's a chance. If someone treats her like she's the best thing, maybe she would be into it. If you really think about it. That's why, even though Lucio had so many hints of him betraying Valencina, but Valencina never thinking once that he'd actually betray her. Fair? Yeah? But I think if someone was just genuinely like, hey, I like you kind of thing. Why are you sick? This is just... Eat. Stop being sick. It's even said in Thabrodi's Uptide story that she never thought Heathcliff as someone to be careful of before he stabbed her through the back. Uh-huh. So, looking down to the point where she doesn't see what the actual issue might be. I see. She wants to feel superior to people. That is a thing. But at the same time, maybe she would be into something else. Because I have a feeling that the way that she behaves, right? Typical thumb stuff, they don't see the ones below them as human. I see that, but, you know, the usual human stuff is that she wants something, she doesn't know how to get it, and the only approximation of what she wants is that. I have a feeling she might be, you know, might be into something as long as you kind of give it to her, if you figure out what she actually wants, if that makes sense. You know, the person was only lashing out because the person didn't know what the fuck they wanted. Type stuff. But who knows, you know? Got some good items in stock. Cool, I'm selling though. Makeshift schematic. I don't know, pelt armor definitely sell. Life pendant. Life pendant I will keep for now. Maybe it's something good. Precious belt. Hot. Lower tier sword schematic. Copper key. Yeah, I think that's good enough. Sword. Well, there's also an entire pile of shit and horrid parts, so I don't know if you could find something. I get what you mean, and I agree in many ways, but a part of me always thinks that everyone, no matter how shit of a human being they are, they have something deep inside if you look for it. Usually it's like 99.9% of times it's not worth going through the digging of the shit to find that. But you know, if you are going to be horny for a crazy woman, you gotta hope that there is something, you know? You gotta hope. You gotta believe. She still suffered immensely. Nothing justifies anything she does. I mean, there is never any justifications for doing something bad, right? It, a bad thing that happened to you can be a reason for why you're doing something bad. But it's never a justification or an excuse for it. And at the end of the day, I just, sure, she's a bitch, bad bitch. She did a lot of bad things, and I understand that. But she's hot, so there is, a part of me that is like, give me something to work with here, please. Give me something to redeem you, you crazy ass. She's a bad bitch and a bad bitch. Yes. And that is exactly why I'm trying my best to find the redeeming qualities. I'm starting to see why you get sick and get fractures all the time. I'm deaf. Mm-hmm. You good? Let me see if this shit works. Twitch, clip that. Apparently, Twitch added a system where if you say Twitch, clip that while live, Twitch will indeed do the thing for you without actually making someone go do it manually. I will see whenever I see if there is something to do with this, if it works. But like... Okay, I need to make some balls. I tried making a climb some days back. Yeah. Twitch crashed. Ah. Well, never trying it again. Fair enough. Well, if it worked, then whenever I actually want to make a clip, I can just say the word. It would be like, okay Google, or some other shit. Hey Siri. I'd say attention. She still wants attention as she's Valencina. She never lost a one-on-one duel, so she wants to get something from that. She never lost a one-on-one duel, but here's the question. What if she wants to lose somewhere deep inside it? What if she genuinely just wants to lose? She wants to lose. She did lose though. I mean, not like, all the way at the end where she just straight up dies. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about that losing. I'm talking... She gives me a sense of a person who would go absolutely obsessive crazy over a person who would actually beat her. How do you think she got abandoned by the familiar? Was it a one-on-one duel though? I don't remember. She got defeated 3 days after becoming a Sotocapo. Yeah, I mean, still. Yeah, I mean, maybe I don't remember. If it was a one-on-one duel, then yeah. She did something other than lose, I swear. You swear? Pinky swear? What did I want? All the way to the max. Yes, thank you. Let's see, what does the pendant need? Ingots, bones, and paldium. An accessory that raises health. Gee, thanks. Didn't really have that issue at all up till now, so I think I'm good. I need 10 wooden boards and 10 leather though. Now that is something I need to get into high gear. 10 boards, which I don't have. She got humiliated in one thing she excelled at. I honestly don't remember if it is this situation, if that's what happened, then yeah. I'm gonna need 10 boards. Thank you. Isn't we just don't know what happened? I'll be honest, I haven't read that much on her backstory. I haven't, you know, dug too deep into a lot of things, so I can't say that I know. I'm just speculating and talking out of my ass. Like a usual Limbus player does. Okay, let's see. Does this guy sell leather? Something happened 3 days that after that got her demoted and cast off. I don't know. Maybe she lost, maybe she didn't. I don't... Maybe it wasn't a one-on-one. I don't know. If she had the whole Eye of Odin recognition, whatever the fuck it's called. Give me leather. Yes. If that stuff happened, then yeah, fair enough. But I feel like she wouldn't hold something like that so much in such a high regard, stroking her ego, if she did lose at just a 1v1. It could just be me being an idiot, but possible. Right. First, pouch, 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 pouch. Okay, let's say we move on from Valencina, right? Other crazy women. It's safe to say that, let's say, Herman is crazy in her own right, right? Oh, yes. So nice. As she's quite mouthy, she may have bad mouth to consiglia 3 days in for an auto or something. Possible. She might have just ran her mouth over someone. She could have done anything. Could have done a lot of things. Seems a little cold, a little too warm. Shut the fuck up. Oh wait, I can fly, can't I? reason she got to live was to throw her at the Smoke Ore and Blade project. Hmm. Definitely possible. At some point I will go through the backstory of her. I'm way too, how do I put it, interested in her to not look into it. If that makes sense. She's one of those characters that I'm actually interested in the background of. But I'm just too lazy to actually find stuff about it. Okay, surely, with a fucking bird's eye view, I can find the place that I was looking for. Surely. Unless, of course, it was there somehow. Which, then again, I will look for. Also, what's the lore behind her, like, extendo sword? Does she have extendo sword, or is that only a Thumrodia thing? From what I've checked, she just did something and lost her title. Damn, you actually went to look. Never mind, it's unknown. What are you? Mine is what you... I guess I just assumed. You were an inheritor of Palermitian style and the wielder of our family heirloom. You had every privilege one could ever hope for. How dare you embarrass yourself like this? We'll let you keep the relic and the sword, for they have been sullied, essentially. Defiled by a dishonorable stench. To be promoted to the station of a Sotocapo, an underboss, only to be ousted in mere 3 days. No one else has suffered such pathetic humiliation apart from you, Valencina. You are the shame of our family. La Familia Bonatelli withdraws its love from you. Personally, Val seems too stuck up to actually lie about winning. Seems like her. Yeah. Or lie about not losing. That's what I was thinking. Like, she is very... How do I put it? She's a very prideful person. To the point where she wouldn't let herself lie about her achievements. Give a fuck. Nice. Love those missions. Give a fuck. She would beat herself up for losing like that, not just be vengeful. Yeah. Which is why I'm saying that she has a, like, the personality trait that would make her obsess with the person who beat her. That would be her goal to, like, get the win back, so to speak. Valencina's extender sword is probably a custom-made weapon given to her when she became a capo. Same way Lai Hang has his own unique sword. Well... Of course she got the extender sword. Lai Hang's is a pinky blade. Ah. Oh, so that's true. Not a thumb blade. The blade is from the pinky. He had it reforged into a gun sword. Ah, so the original sword is from the pinky, but he thumbified it with gun. It used to be a Guandao. He made a goddamn Guandao into a gun. Interesting. Not the conversion I would have expected, personally. Like, legit. I caught a Sekhmet, Batman. Oh, really now? Have you? But what about Lavender? Check the blade of his sword. The shape makes sense. Fair. I just never really paid attention. I kind of considered, damn, that's a cool sword. They didn't expect it to be Guandao. I mean, he's the wielder, he can do whatever. True, nobody says it's prohibited, I guess. He's also a thumb capo 4. He can do whatever. Indeed. But the question stands. Doesn't, like, what's the word? Doesn't the head need to, like, approve of a weapon? Isn't that a thing? Boris has an explosive cane. Yeah, but, like... Isn't it also like Hang denied a promotion to Soto Capo? No clue. I don't think it would be, you know, he doesn't want to be Sato Capo. Ah. Too many responsibilities, maybe. He's Soto Capo level, but he doesn't want to be a Soto Capo. The head is only strict on guns. No. It's like a political thing. Yeah, but the head is strict on guns, but I swear there was a thing where it's like, you cannot just make a weapon the way that you like it. The weapon design has to be approved by the head. Lai Hang's gun part is boosters. No, I get that. I'm like, I swear there was a part about it being like, hey, you know, that's normally handled by the Trades Association. Well, maybe not head, but like, it's still like, you know, the rule that it was passed down by the head eventually, right? It's like, hey, handle it. Like, it's still against the rules for you to just use whatever weapon without its approval, right? I mean, he's using it right now, he probably had it approved. Well, that's the thing, that I'm trying to figure it out. Did he have it approved or whatever? On other news, I got Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, well, guess I'll never see you again. You'll be stuck in there forever. You're a good man, Miss Morgan. The head doesn't care about syndicates. Having syndicate weapons shouldn't be hard. Fair. But like, doesn't head, you know, fuck around with the whole taboo thing a lot? You do the no-no dance and they go fuck you, here's a claw up your ass. Well, maybe not claw, but you get what I mean, right? Like, yeah. Are the thumbs still standing? Then they didn't break a taboo. Suppose so. With valves, her bullets act as a trigger to extend her rapier blade. Or it's a separate trigger. Also, Kim Ji-hoon hit us with a rollback. Canto 10 delayed, 1300 lunacy, and a formal apology because he presented the delay with his VTuber. Huh. He presented the delay with his... Uh-huh. Interesting. We saw in Canto 8 how fast they respond to taboo. Yes, we have. Mr. Ji-hoon, I don't give a fuck. Delay the Canto for all I care. I give a fuck. I have a quest to give a fuck. Give a fuck. I have a quest to give a fuck. He did not need to apologize. Yeah, to be fair, he didn't need to apologize. You don't need to apologize for everything. He's delaying it because of voice acting? Well, yeah, I want voice lines. Well, of course you want Kanto to be voiced. I have a feeling that the development part of the entire thing is running ahead of schedule in many ways. Right? Because remember when Ryoshu's ID was released, they had the whole voice acting thing about it, like the trailer. I think the development team is just going far ahead of every other department. And they were like, let's just push out more shit faster and faster. Kim Ji-hoon, I do not care for the delay. Delay it more if that's what it takes for me to be able to play the game as it's released. Yeah. Dev team chugging along. You're not the guy who I wanted, are you? You're the same kind of guy, but... by contraband. Well... Plus, delay means more time for this season to grind the IDs. True. Sell. Okay. Sort by cock. Do I have no cocks to sell? Damn. Okay, regardless, I'm gonna mark your ass on the map. Person. Add. There we go. Like, I have every, but I want more. I get that. I only have the Heathcliff to get still, and technically I can. I have enough boxes for him, but I want to get everything right now. I tried Rapture for the first time. Ooh. Did you enjoy Rapture? Wait, are we talking actual Rapture or are we talking Heisho Slop? Because those are different. Plus line 2 is coming back, so more shit. Yeah, I still need to do fucking Railway. I need RR6 to be done. I've been lazy. Next time I play Limbus, I'll probably do the Railway. Heisho Slop. I beat the Brill Garden in one turn. I mean, free shit. Free shit is good shit. I mean, I get that. But I still need to beat Railway. Although, I wish they kind of rebalanced the rewards for it. If that makes sense. Canto 10 means I can get my Heisho Faust. Yeah, or if there is a Faust banner, you can pull on that, because you can still get last season's IDs from the banner, technically. You can pity for it. If you got 200, I think. Wait a second. There's a boss over there. I just hope that the rewards for the line, for the bog gag, are gonna be actually decent. Because I swear to fuck, if you give me a Deca extraction ticket for like season 2, I'm gonna be not happy about it. Yeah, I get Contempt and Oreo Shoe this season from a standard fare, one pull randomly. Yeah? You can randomly pull things that are indispensable, so to speak. Wumple. Whoa. Mr. Wumple. Or Miss Wumple. Ow. Ow. Brother killed the chicken. Why? Dog! Help! Dog attack! Haha. It might be a normal Deca ticket. I don't know, since I don't know the last rewards of line 2, it might be normal Deca. Line 1 rewards was just like season 1 shit. Capture rate 1%, let's go. I got this. No shit. Oh my god! Yes! Eat my ass. This is a true gacha. 1%. Oh. Hell yeah. Which clip that? If it is a normal Deca ticket, at least that's gonna be nice. Maybe they should just put some lunacy in there. That would be a good idea, in my opinion. Okay. Let's fly. Where are we flying? I think that rocky area has a legendary in it, if I remember. Ooh, okay. That certainly was a fight. I need better guns. That was level 38. I'm level 30. All I see is the amount of banners line 2 gave and not the resource rewards. I mean, we'll see what we get when we get it. What? Level 52. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe my ass does not need to be gaped by that. I think I'm just gonna unlock fast travel and fast travel the fuck out of there. I just... yeah. Pussy. You can call me whatever you want, at least I'm alive. I already almost died to level 38. That is a level 50. Fight you, coward? No, I'm good. Nice, a Catress. You have a bird, it's fine. No, it's not fine. Okay, let's see. Did I get any cocks? This catress that just got birthed. Well, I'm sorry, little one.
Yeah.
There's being a coward and there's being smart. Exactly. What was line 2? Isn't it the brittle one? Yeah, the Garden of Roses? I think it was the Garden of Roses. Catress hair. Used to make clothing. Okay, can I... Where's my one bog gag? We have it. Ah, ding. My form empties. Beautiful house you've got. Oh, well, I mean, it said that I needed a roof over the bed. I don't have any pals to sell. Al, the moment he gets a male pal he could sell. I mean, I don't need money. Like, it's just in case, you know, I fly by the merchant being like, have I caught any by mistake? No? Okay, cool. But yeah, it's a good house. You know? Fresh air, roof over your head. It's all I need. The game gave me the prerequisites for a base upgrade. I did what it asked. Dang. Peak empty music. Of course it's peak. My form empties. Can I get any upgrades? Is there anything... Oh, right. How many times have I leveled up since? Twice. Let's see. Makeshift shotgun. Don't really need that. Can wait for my form empties to upgrade his minions. Can't wait to fill up that form. I swear there was a, like, rule 63 of my form empties. Xiaomi, Yoro, and Valencina. Yeah, we're not winning that one. We just give up. A boss we just avoid at all costs. No, I'm good. Makeshift assault rifle. Yeah, okay, I guess unlock it. Sniper module. Cryogenic coolant. Fishing pond? Ah. High quality hot spring. Oh yes, I'm gonna need that. Landmine. Change Rien for the Roach Emperor. Rien is too easy. No, you don't understand. You go Roach Emperor? Blade of the House of Spiders Ryoshu Pikachulam? You're already fucked at that point. And if he genuinely gets a skill that's just instant kill whatever it touches. Would be funny. It would be kind of funny though. Anti-gravity belt. Okay, oh, right. Oh. If you get that attack pop-up, it will kill something. Palworld had a collab with Terraria. Yes. It also had a collab with, drumroll please, Ultra Kill. Maxes karma instantly. Don't you love Ultra Kill? Throws coin. I like the passives on this. Cold resistance, heat resistance, blood is fuel, hell is full. I think my karma got max seeing V1 here. Oh, you got your karma got maxed out seeing V1? Here's a funnier joke. How about V2? V1 shoots into a fountain and the universe generally dies. Yup. Were there any other collabs? Let's see. I like that V2 doesn't have blood as fuel. Yeah, because V2 is a newer model that works differently from the V1. They actually put effort into this. Is Gabriel here too? No. No. You only get V1 and V2. You do not get Gabriel. Maybe after Ultra Kill is actually over and finished. Maybe. One of those is a dude. We don't know which. Both are machine. Machine. And yeah, like, what's in your pants? Blood. Clank, clank, clank. Ah, yeah. Gabriel being the prostate of hate after the sex update that allowed you to plug in your butt plug into the game. Crunch. Ouch! Oh my god. When are they gonna be done with Ultra Kill? I really want to finish the game now, please. What do I want? This 30 ingot. Night Star Sand. Cool, I guess I'm not getting that. Alright. We really reached bottom of the barrel commentary. What do you expect? We have been talking about things and stuff and things. It's not exactly surprising what kind of commentary we have right now. Sphere assembly and power gen. The fuck? I need to write a prescript. We need music, and I got just the thing. Oh no. Oh no.
Machine! How the fuck do you do this capture? This is confusing me. What do you mean you can do it easily?
God damn it. Wah. Dr. Faust approacheth. Dr. Faust? Are we talking fucking... What's his name? From Guilty Gear? Ding, Ah, yes, it is Guilty Gear. We. Nice. Get me some ore. Y'all been slacking too much. Go fight. Damn. They're gonna be fine. Sphere assembly, right. I was gonna make that at some point. Sphere assembly line. Palladium. So we must have a lot of stone. Start production. Okay. Enhanced stats. 1900 technology. I haven't leveled up. Stop showing me this. Let me see. Where are we going? You. Time to fly. I want to go there. That way? Kinda. Can't wait for Garden of Thorns to have excision coins because plant is green. Do not give him ideas, I beg of you. Guardian of the Former Seas. I do like Faust theme. It is very nice. What are you buying? What are you buying? Sell. Sell that. Yeah, I don't need that. I doubt it because I'm still of the belief that excision coins are some sort of war technology. It'd be funny though. I mean, we'll see what they do. I think they introduced purple and green coins just to really fuck with us in the short term. But I don't think we're gonna see green coins until at least Canto 11, I'd say. Like, in our arsenal. At least, you know, it's kind of the same thing as we have with Alephs right now. We haven't encountered Alephs at all. Right? Like, be it ego, be it, you know, actual abnormalities, none of that shit. And so I think we're gonna need a little bit of time. They're gonna introduce it only later. What would be even funnier, though, is if at some point Alephs are gonna be calamities elsewhere. What would be funny if we get Alephs and we're like, okay, so this is as far as it goes, and then Project Moon whips out the 6th danger level out of nowhere. Nothing there is just somewhere as a person. Yeah, that's fine. Aleph is gonna start with Marisol, trust. Listen, I thought Aleph is gonna happen with Ryoshu because it made sense. I don't trust anything anymore. It would be really, really funny. Just the 6th rarity. I don't know which one it would be, but... Nihil. Let's go Nihil. We have Zane, Teth, He, Wow, Aleph, and then there's just gonna be Nihil. And this is gonna be the finale. I also have the idea that nothing there without suppression just grew way too big to be one thing. It just kept growing. Maybe. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Oh. I guess this works. Sunlit Isle? Mother... How about the name change? Wouldn't that be more Mountain of Smiling Bodies? I mean, imagine nothing there, but it doesn't copy a living being. It copies an entire, like, house, building. And anyone that goes into it is just nommed. That would be interesting. Heed me, Wu Wei Simao Yu. There's no laws against the pals, Batman.
Well, yeah, you see, Batman, I've been playing this popular game recently. Palworld, they call it. And I've caught a few interesting pals, Batman. And a few of them are very, very interesting. I think even you would like some of them.
Swear to God, Wusang is the favorite Heisho of Honglu. Every time Ansemi popped, it was, Wusang. You do realize that the one that it goes is based on the order of your characters. Yeah, it's based on the selection order. Silent Orchestra is just background noise everywhere. It's everywhere but not present enough to do real harm. Damn. He's gonna lose it when he sees that one pal. Listen, if you're talking about Sekhmet, I mean, she's nice, but... You know. Are you going to bite the fucking bait? There. Thank you. Explain. Okay, so let's say the Sinner Heishu that you equipped first would be the first one to answer the Heishus. The second one would be the second. The third one would be the third. Lolu just wants to summon his Uma, that's all. Ah. Man's playing Uma Musume. Ah, I guess I gotta butcher this one. And it goes like that. Yeah, you guys explained it already. Alephs just expanded too much without suppression and containment, and now they are not just small, dangerous Alephs. Now they're encompassing the whole world. What are you doing? Gillette? I have Gillette. Many of them. But why would I give any to you? So like... MOSB as a location where the sinners fight. Sounds sort of dumb, but yeah. Mountain of Smiling Bodies as a location. I mean, think about it. Think to the Cromer fight. Huh? Have you seen the arena and everything surrounding it? Just throwing that out there. Hmm? What do you think? It's a possibility. A very real one at that. Let's actually see what we have in that. So, those bodies weren't smiling. Alrighty, I'll be going. Thank you for stopping by, Endless. Sorry it wasn't Limbus. Like usual. I already wasted enough time here. Damn, you consider hanging out with me a waste of time? I'm hurt. I need to run from the Gesellschaftshitman. Ah, right, that reminds me, I saw a meme of Faust at some point. I will make sure to post that about the Gesellschaft stuff, if I can find it. Net opens the sinners actually fighting them. Like chunks of the Abno, but not the complete thing. It's all possible. I'd say, how's the 1.0 update for Palworld? I'm gonna be honest, I cannot really compare much, because I haven't played when the game first released. I think they improved a lot of things from what videos I've actually watched, but yeah. Oh, also, hi. No, I didn't immediately say hi because conversation, but yeah. Welcome, we're being normal people here. They added a lot of things, improved a lot of things. So far, I'm having quite a bit of fun making my collection of female-only pals. Yeah. Another one to butcher. Not barking over Rufo? Damn. Hey. In every game, there is a different woman to bark over. Like, imagine Blue Star just rocketed up into the sky and became a star. Listen, Blue Star is way too much into feet to just disappear. And also, we have talked about Rufa today. She was brought up today already, just, yeah. Kind of wanted to keep that a secret, not to be a complete degenerate, but yeah. Oh my god, why are there only male ones? Oh, female ones, nice. Nice, 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 nice. In extensive detail. Not that extensive. You don't want me to one-shot you. Please do not resist. Because I will one-shot you. Like this. Ah, you survived. Not that one, though. Why is there just a random-ass circle here? I guess this is for, like, a good base. I mean, this would be an interesting place for a base now, wouldn't it? Pal? Pal box. I do not have shit for it. But I'm very much thinking about it. Might be a decent place to set up a base. But yeah, the things that Rufo could do to me, not even limited. Speaking of Rufo, being able to listen to her theme while in the menu screen is really nice. You see, the difference is I don't want to listen to her theme. I want to hear her growl in my ear. I need to hear her growl in my ear as she's gently nibbling on it, or as she's biting my shoulder. I just need her like fucking latch onto my like shoulder and just be like kind of thing. Like I want to feel the vibrations go through my flesh. In other news, Palworld, fun game. Anyway, back to pals. Yo. Lock. Requires resummoning of Kindling Pal. Huh. I do like the idea of Alephs being so overwhelming that they are locations. Phenomena happening we cannot stop. I think it's... No, we will have to fight Alephs. But I think we would be fighting like... It would be a location, but in the middle there's gonna be a personification of it, like a core. Are any of my pals capable of fire a little bit? No, that's gathering. No. 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 Damn it. I hope we get an Aleph by the end of the Canto 12. It's either gonna happen around Canto 12, or it's gonna happen by... I wanna say maybe like the past 12, like once we get into the Purgatorio. Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, because it's been like 3 hours and I've been drinking energy drinks here. Continue talking degenerate shit while I'm gone. I am back. Personally, like if Imagine Nothing's there just genuinely interrupted the story and everyone just like, oh, or an Aleph of some kind, something that can't be ignored. Yeah, and consider an even better opportunity. An even better opportunity. You play the game normally, and then Rufo jumps on Dante. And then you just have to do what you gotta do. And Dante signals for everyone to not attack. And Rufo kidnaps Dante. I'd say, considering what we know about the distortion phenomena, what if someone distorts into an Aleph and we have to actually kill it? Let me solo her. Yes. Don't worry, team. I got this. If I can just exhaust her. Like the pianist. Bruh, just put on some some headphones. Fuck is he gonna do? Oh boo-hoo, I'm playing music, nobody's listening. Imagine though, pianist, that's cool, but imagine an entire band. Imagine there's enough abnos to create an entire band. And they all work together like that. Boo-hoo, dead wife. Oh, another one to butcher. Great. Maybe this is how we bring back the musicians of Bremen. They all just distort. Vertical, okay, you survive. You're female. Well, you're getting butchered. So is this just an Amazonian society but in Palworld? Kinda. I only keep female pals. Another one to butcher. Encop genuinely gets nuked by Johnny Encop, who distorted into an Aleph. Imagine Marisol distorts into the first Aleph we see. Imagine that. Damn, multiple rubies as well. Fucking, what do I throw out of here? Fuck it, 3 wood, go away. We are so fucked. That would be crazy. I mean, just think how much repressed shit Marisol must have in his head, huh? Also, Ricardo is definitely cut back soon. Oh, what is he gonna do? Look at me, I'm Ricardo, I got my shit pushed in. I'm gonna shove his book up his ass so far that he would be able to read it. Generating electricity power. Ricardo distorts and it's a fucking Zane. My vengeance tattoos are tingling. Then we recruit him. I recruit him to, like, you know, clean the toilet. That's about the only thing he's worthwhile for. Are any of my pals generating electricity? Of course not. I would need to build a pump here, definitely. I guess I'm gonna just go and build a base. There are plenty of other characters I would like to see make a return. You know, here's the perfect team that I thought of. Do you think the middle likes us for killing Matthias? The issue is that do they know that we are the ones who killed them? I'm really hoping we eventually get up to see and eventually get an idea of the Bloodfiend progenitor in the ring. Since they did not like him. I mean, maybe next time we meet Ricardo, he's like, well, you know, I know you have done a bunch of bad things to me, but since you've dealt with that asshole, I am willing to forgive your transgressions this once, kind of thing. Possible. It's definitely a possibility. Okay, that rock is not rocking. What about this wood? Strike our name from the book. Since Heathcliff hands the hair coupons over with 2 extra. It's like, fucking sorry, mate. Didn't mean to offend or nothing. Do I still have 1 space? No, I don't. Drop the potato seeds. I don't need them. I don't need them. Where can I get rock, though? Give me a rock outcrop. But it would be interesting to see what they do with more syndicates. Because with how many times we're actually fighting big companies and shit, eventually they will have to do something about us or them or whatever. Know what I mean? Since I don't think Kira actually has any vengeances tied to her, she was just looked down on by siblings. My girl, she's under my protection. Her abs are too amazing to, you know, just screw up. No. She's with me. They do not get to look down on her. I'm gonna be looking up at her as she is... what were we talking about? I think Kira was also stripped of her tattoos anyway, so she basically just no longer a middle member, even an ability. I do like that Hoenn unironically mugged her. Please tell me there's stone in that shit. There's not. Thanks. I guess. It's interesting to think about. But I hope Kira stays, like, long term. Maybe she can become a part of the LCD? LGTV? ADHD? HDTV? Whatever the fuck the department is. She lost a lot from her tats and chains from her kid. Even from her Kit Kat event. Listen, I want her. She gets ego gear. I need her. I like the brat who is secretly into you. Oh my god, I like her. Also, you know, obligatory. She's a woman. Yes. And I'm gonna treat her better than he ever did. She gets a fluorescence ego. Damn. The urge to say very interesting, horny things right now is intensifying heavily. Oh my god, please let me mine some stone somewhere. She's also as nerdy as Dawn, and Dawn can bother her with yapping. Yes. And... I'm trying so hard right now. I'm trying so hard not to say anything. Dawn will actually like her since she's better now. Yep. I'm... Why is there no stone on the entire island? No, I must not think. Must not think about it. At all. Must not think. Al trying his best to keep the inside thoughts from being said out loud. You do not understand the sheer level of self-control that I am currently exuding. Ricardo becomes a great bro just to dap up the sinners for killing the shit stain Matthias was. Oh, it's completed. Don't think, don't say, don't think. Listen, I'm trying here. Trying really hard. Swear. Right, I need some rock and a little bit of wood. I mean, the wood I can just get on point. Overfull? The fuck do you... Can you be less shit at your job? Why is it always you? Why? Since the index doesn't give a shit, thumb already hates us, middle hates us already, ring hates us already, and the pinky doesn't give a shit. Yes. Correct so far. I just honestly... Okay, no, I need to cleanse my head. Do not think. The middle is the only one actively trying to slime Dante, so it's best we solve it peacefully. The question is... it might not go as well. Is the middle even a criminal faction? It just seems like a bunch of people who like house and heavy EDM. Yeah, they are very much a criminal organization, because that sense of fashion is so shit, it's a crime against humanity. Not gonna sugarcoat it. Okay, let's go and build our second base, I guess. I think they're literally bullies who own clubs and other stuff. Yeah. It's also illegal how many chains they wear and how much purple they peacock around with. I mean, yeah, I really am not, like, listen, purple can be a decent color. You can look good in many circumstances. But when your entire thing is white and purple, holy shit, are you boring. Especially if everyone in your team dresses the same way. It's like, holy shit. Their uniform is purple and they look like your siblings. I love the white-purple coloration, to be honest, but it gets to a point. Listen, it can be nice. It can be nice. but not that much. Too close to a special boss or a facility? Oh my god. You know what? Fuck you just for this. All of you are dying for all of the wasted potential I've put into it. And I don't even care about your loot. I like it. I'm biased though. Listen, purple and white is a good look. But not when every single person around you wears it. Thumb execution, thumb up your ass. Special ability, the thumbening. I too am in the Gessel shaft and they want me dead. Don't let them. Welcome back, Endless. No, I mean literally. No, I mean you literally just executed them for doing jack and shit to you. Ah, that. No, like, thumb still requires you to do something bad. They annoyed me. Honestly, fuck all of you as well. The thumb is the Italian mafia. Yes, and they have to talk with their with the Italian hands, with the spaghetti hands. Okay, I suppose then let's just go here instead. I guess I'm gonna set up my other base on the other island. Unless that island also prevents me from setting up a base. And then I'm gonna be really upset. They better fear the kind of things that I'm gonna do to them if they don't let me do what I want. And a subsidiary of the Italian mafia is the Yakuza, aka Kurakuman clan. Yup, works that way. Any day I find middle slander is a good day. Well, I've been slandering them quite a bit. I do like that since I think they are the most money-hungry and productive finger, since they give ammo to grunts. I guess, yeah. They do give a lot of ammo. Middle slander is a good thing. They're getting a bit too uppity with all the shit that they're pulling. Gloopy? What the fuck? Your fate is in my hands. If I'm not allowed to build here, you're dead. You get to live for a little bit longer. I guess it's not that far. No, all slander is fair. Don't sibling me. The middle sucks and I'm tired of people thinking they're good. Those have the Mafia hierarchy naming scheme. Ah yeah, the Capo, Sato Capo, yeah. I ain't saying they're good. They just are in the index, so I like them. I mean, can you even call index fucking criminal people? They're like, ChatGPT, what I do next? That's a female. What? There we go. Damn. The Index, unlike the other fingers, aren't a criminal group. They're cultists instead. And that makes them better, right? Damn, these girls are feisty. When did you teleport here? Destroy. Good job. They went from zealots to ChatGPT users. This is what AI advancement has done to us. We went from perfectly fine cultists and zealots to AI users. Just because I'm interested in their gods doesn't mean I like them. Alright, I still need to build this shit. Uh-huh. I'm only interested in the gods of the city in a purely academic point of view. I see. So from a purely academic and theoretical point of view, is there perhaps a goddess with big titties? Just checking. For no particular reason. Just, you know, don't fuck the Index gods. There are no laws against it.
There are no taboos against the Index gods.
We do not know if they even have physical bodies.
So what you're saying is, if I build one...
KK Ishmael is there. Don't fuck the pendulum.
But what if, Batman? What if I wanted to?
All of you are getting a bit too fucking comfortable. Command aggressive, delete them all. Did you see the prescript I sent me? Oh no, I haven't checked it. How bad is it? Help further the development of the library by sending and completing invitations. I was thinking of getting back into the library. It's just... Here's the thing. I want to play Limbus, I want to play library. But... I got a little bit too hooked into Palworld. And I was like, listen, if I'm gonna be playing this game anyway, if I'm gonna be spending hours in this shit, I might as well stream, because otherwise I'm gonna just find an excuse not to stream and to play this right now. So, once I get this out of my system enough, you'll get your library, you'll get your Limbus. I wanna play him as well, it's just, this really have gripped me. You know? Can't do much about it. Right. Let's set up infrastructure for now. Like, unironically, I just like the middle because A, I like those chains, B, Ricardo is neat, and I like purple. Fair enough. But, here's my thing. I don't like chains. Ricardo, I'm upset that I did not get to kill him on the second attempt. And, purple, I guess, is fine. So that's a 1 of 3. Not good enough to survive. So they must be obliterated. Okay, so what do I want? Middle has the second highest finger drip. First is thumb. Thumb is dripped out, yeah. Listen, a big part of why I'm really into Valencina and Valencina Rodia is that suit. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking kid around here. That is reality. Pinky doesn't count because they don't have designated outfits. Yeah, but Pinky has the highest potential to be mega dripped out because they don't have a, like a uniform. I need wood. The potential drip. Yes. Like a potential man. They have the potential drip. But like unironically. And this base is gonna be a pain in the ass to build up, but it's fine. Okay, fire. Do I have any fire? Search fire. Flambelle. We might see middle pinky member eventually, that'd be cool. No, because it would be just a purple fuck again. I don't want purple. Stop purple. No purple. I'm tired of purple. Come on. Good girl. You get head pats from Makima. I really am tired of middle. We've gotten so much middle recently. It's just been middle. We got Ricardo, we got Autis, we got Ishmael. Holy shit, can we stop with the middle? We need Pinky members that aren't affiliated with another faction. We need new outfits. Yes, so far we've been like... Not old ones, but recycled. Yeah, like, we've had, like, the Pinky... No, the Kong guy. You know, the brother of Honglu. He's just like boring Heisho slop dress. We had Thumb fuck like Hung, but that's just Thumb. Please. Peaceful for now. Like, defensive. Actually, Flambelle, you know what? You've been such a good girl, you get upgrades. What level are you? 10. Do I have better upgrades for you? 23. Oh, that's much better. Let's see. Still. Palbox management. Such. Okay. What do I need again? I need food. I need seeds and I need wood. Okay, how about you don't drown, okay? But I definitely see a potential of like a really cool outfit being a thing. We just need to not have that shit be tied to factions. Like, I really enjoyed just pretty much the entirety of the last season, because at least it was interesting compared to what we've got before. A season of Heisho slop, that was just painful. How big is map? Is that an actual place? Damn. I want us to reach the potential of a really dripped out, big, bad boss guy, girl, person. Though with the Pinky, the entire thing is that they're almost likely affiliated with something other than the Pinky. Yes, but have you considered that if we can find one that is not affiliated, that is gonna be pure drip? Oh my god. Look at all these shinies. Look at all of this butchering material. Potential butchering material. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Do not do this. Stop struggling. Nice. You do not get butchered. The Pinky members are just like really strong. And there is a possibility that just a color fixer could be a part of Pinky, right? Imagine we get a color fixer of that level. That would be dope. That would be so good. Counterpoint, a Pinky member can be... Holy fuck, okay. Nice. A Pinky member can be independent or have an unaffiliated outfit without screaming around that they're from the Pinky, like Shiomi Yoro. That is a thing, correct. Precious Dragonstone. And also consider, the cooler the outfit that the character gets, the higher chance that the character ID, based on that character, will be also cool and will be able to do the whole facade thing. Ah, you're getting butchered. Even independent, the Pinky might just not have the drip of their own. Imagine someone like Potential Man Heathcliff is a member of the Pinky. Just a random ass homeless fuck. That would be really funny. And this was what I said when when this conversation started to begin with. Reeled in 30 pals. Wow. Thank you, game, for the achievement in that regard. No, no, no. I just wanted a middle pinky. That's not how it works. It would be ring. If you combine the middle and the pinky, it would be ring. Okay, guess that was that. Swap the middle and pinky. Why? Why swap? But like, unironically, I love Ring more than anyone because at least they have different schools that dress differently. Now you have a weird ass hand. Damn, you're right. That is a weird ass hand. Imagine there is a sixth faction and we just don't think about it because there are only 5 fingers on a normal hand, but the factions are talking in some mutated bullshit hand. So there is like number 6. God damn you, game, stop this. Palm nurse. Wrist nurse father. Elbow nurse father. The squeeble finger. Yes. Now you know all of the fingers of the palm. You have the thumb, ring, index, middle, pinky, and squeeble. You know, the normal stuff. Fuck this pelt. Callisto was right. In what exactly? Musket schematic, bruh. I do not need a musket. My crossbow is better than any musket and I can already build an assault rifle. But thanks, I guess. Come out. Flambel. Do the thingy. Good girl. Training manual M? Wow. Well, you're getting just that. In what way was Callisto right? What exactly are you referring to? Because I don't remember agreeing with many of his takes. I believe he said something along the lines of all the fingers are connected into a hand. Ah, yes. Motherfucker was like, damn, I've been butchering people for a very long time and I've learned one thing about the anatomy. All fingers connect into a hand. Yup. It took me 20 years of butchering people, but I finally figured out how the hand works. I still need more wood. And this place has really fuck all wood. I'm gonna need to set up a wooding pig thing. And Hohenheim said something like, you're implying all the fingers are connected by the same hand. Callisto did fuck his brain up a little. He had to relearn. And now he had to go through the whole, like, how many fingers am I holding up? And he like, man went full on Guga Gaga mode. Get caught. It's always so odd how an anime central city is. The head, the wings, the fingers, the claws. You know we'll be really fucked the moment we reach the penis. That is where the story really will get us fucked. The Richard. Bloodfiend Central. Yeah. That's where all the blood goes when I see Rufo, so fair enough. When a when a hot vampire chick wants to drink my blood and I point to my dick because I know damn well where all the blood went right now.
Yep.
Why must my mind be filled with cursed ideas? And then we have the corporations being alphabet. Ah, right. We have that as well. Districts and associations being numerical. I don't understand the naming scheme. I don't think anyone in the city does. And that's probably why it's named the way that it's named. If you understood it, it would make sense. And then we wouldn't be in Project Moon now, would we? Grilled Gale Claw? Wow. That's straight up cooked. They just felt like it. Say thanks that we don't have to deal with shit like tarot cards. Ah yes, we have to go to the Six of Clubs. Fuck do you mean Six of Clubs? What, are you new to the city? Random arbiter. You know what'd be funny? Loopy tentacle. The Six of Clubs? Tarot card? Imagine the Blood Fiend with their ability to drink blood locked. I mean, okay. Listen, I just thought, just in some fucking basement software, somewhere, fuck. The thought that crossed my mind, a very non-wholesome thought, mind you, but like, do you think if you just like detoothed a blood fiend, do you think they would give the good suck? Please. I didn't want to think that. It just popped into my mind. I didn't have a choice. Not like this. I didn't want to say that, but I can't exactly just not say what comes into my mind now, can I? I've been holding back so much today. They'd probably beat you into the ground to get the blood. Nah. She would be a good girl if I fed her a little bit from time to time. just... It's fine. It is completely fine. Ooh, nice crunch. Why did I teleport to here, not to the main base? I have stuff to actually put into the box. Bamhugger. That's a word, indeed. You are correct. Here, kitty. You can have a cheeseburger. Pam pam hang hang. My burger. Kinship peach. They said the pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. It's even better. A place Rien went. Didn't he go to the beach? And all the stuff was like lonely. Excuse me? This is a research station. Only the sandwich from a mum pum pum sound lovely. They sound lovely. You are right in that. Sniffs. Why you sniffing? That works. That works amazingly. They could actually make that into an ad. Do you realize that there could actually be an ad for Ham Ham? Just a banner with Rianne being like, the burgers, they sound lovely. Oh my god, that would be beautiful. Today's theme is Rian Lop. Hey Roma, yup, it is the Lop. You hear the waves in the background. And Ryushu asks him, how does it taste? Lovely. No fucking shot. Oh, that would be so beautiful. I fucking love the idea. Ooh. Okay, so I got Faust. Hell yeah! You got the only unit that matters, because she is a woman. Need Grega? Questionable. Which one? Dawn, okay? Yeah. Great moment to bring back my favorite ambient OST from Limbus. Please not my form empties. Please not my form empties. Negative sale. Where is this one from? Listen, it's purely to make Sinclair to be able to actually cry. Ah, I see. You're making the mistake of actually using Don Sinclair. You see, my Don Sinclair, he sits in the cock chair while I am doing Faust, Don Faust in the bed. That is the only treatment that he gets. He will never see any actual combat. That's it. From count to 5 when the weather turns bad. Oh, oh. I actually never focused on this piece of OST. Damn, this might actually be like good stuff for background music just to add to the playlist. Negative Sale is one of my favorites. Damn. Buys volatile ego looks inside can go lower than 45. When's the weather good? Well, if you can see, you can hear the waves. And just like the burger, they sound lovely. Holy shit. What did I come here for again? Don't remember. Something. How many fire pals do I got here? When's the neutral sale coming? Of course, there's the opposite of negative sale. Positive sale. Nice. Doesn't sound very positive, like... It still sounds very... not exactly positive, but I like it. I really like it. I love this kind of music. Damn. Like, I genuinely am a huge fan of, like, slow, dark, like, classical, I guess you could say, music. Well, yeah, it's Hugh Cope's Backstreets. I guess, fair enough, but, like, you get me. Is the MD theme called Anxiety? Do not know. I don't really know much about the actual, like, OST. I probably should listen through all of it at some point. Also, you have a fracture. Do I have something to heal you from the fracture? Yes. Come here. There, enjoy. Mirrelinke. You know, another good fight theme that we don't have anymore is the one that we had with the Don Quixote from Arknights. Nemerelinke. Leave me, don't leave me. Sounds good. My favorite still to this day, Railway Final Boss theme. Which one is that? Is that the flower? The roses? Yeah, 400 roses. Let's see. 3 lettuce, a lot more wood, a lot of stone, and aquatic pal. I need a lot more wood. Do I have stone? I have 75 stone. Is that enough? Yes. Aquatic pal fluids. Not in this one. It's a really good theme. There we go. Healing. Window. Right, I didn't take the seeds in the wood. I'm a dumbass. Yeah. There was a lot of, like, a long-ass time when I listened just to instrumental music like this for a very long time. On, like, YouTube, there was a guy who made, like, dark kind of music. Like, wrote music. Lucas King or something like that? I don't remember. But I used to listen to that stuff a lot. A lot of good stuff that way. Okay, lettuce seeds. Lettuce seeds. Where is the sexy Pokemon? Well, here's the funny thing. Every single one of mine is a female. All of them. The sniffer speaks. Yeah, Bloop. I mean, a little small right now. This is probably the best one I've got. You know, discount God of War, I guess. She's an insomniac too. Yeah, she is an insomniac. Does not sleep and continues to work even at night. Oh. Well, too bad. I'm actually taking her with me. She heals. She's a healer. Nice. She's actually amazing at work, though. It would really be smart for me to utilize her for work, but damn, she's like me for real, for real. Okay, let me grab a little bit more wood and then we'll set up a base. The second base. My music is just the experience of going from menu to MD. Well, now you can just have MD and MD. And only MD. Okay, finally, I can... infrastructure? No. Food? Yeah, lettuce. Let us begin. Cannot be built below sea level. Why? Anxiety. Let's apply that. Damn, it's taking a second. I just ate flour. Great. Just took just a handful of flour. Crazy cool, guys. You can't just say chai tea. Chai means tea. You're saying tea tea. Yeah, tea. I had to. But yeah, I get you. This is good music. I enjoy this. Chai tea? Ooh, I love chai tea. Whenever I see chai tea, I gotta go for it. Every single time. Phase transition. Can you make a salad in this? I might be stupid. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna allow them to eat ingredients. It's all fine. Okay, let's actually put someone in here. Someone who's gonna do all this. I can only sustain 2 pals. Other awesome workers. Logging? No, I need someone to love vanilla extract. Checking it straight from the bottle. Hell yeah. I love this track. I know this is basic like menu music, right? I know. But when I started playing, this hit me so different from every other gacha I've ever played. I love this. This is one of my favorite tracks. Like, just straight up, I'm not kidding. I could lose my memory, I could go senile, but the moment I hear this song, I know I'm home. Yeah. I will eventually return to pure window. Here's the thing. Like, I legit was like, damn, we can pick now background music with this. And I'm just like, that's cool. But I like this. What if I just want this? Fucking hear this sometimes. Search for planting, gathering, watering, and handiwork, I want to say. Like, yeah, it's those two. This shit is in my mind. I mean, it's such a good track. I don't know, like, this has wormed its way into my mind so much. Because here's the thing. When I used to just leave the game open the entire time, even as I went to sleep, right? And this would be essentially my soundtrack for sleeping, because it's just, like, I hear this playing and it's like, damn. And, like, this music gives you perfect vibes of, like, lobby. Like, I don't know why, but this music just feels like you're sitting in a lobby. You can go anywhere. Maybe there is a little bar with the drinks. You know, like you're sitting at the table and relaxing. Like this gives you such good vibes, just like chilling vibes. Ah, Dante on his fucking iPad deciding if he wants to gamble or do an MD. Damn. Ah. So now I know the names of the tracks. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba. I love anxiety. Dante waking up 7 sinners for MD in the middle of the night. Technically, Dante doesn't even need to wake them up anymore. Dante's just like, damn, I could go for an MD right now. Just boom, uses Malkuth power. Depressed is a track. I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't. Not anymore. Earlier though. Earlier, yeah. But now it's kind of funnier. You work. And I need someone with water now. With water and a lot of other capabilities. Put on the sweeper announcers for the complete experience. I love untranslated sweeper announcer. When I have it, I genuinely get a slight shock wherever they speak. Just don't get shocked, Lamau. Positive thinker. Reload master. Infinite sat. What do you mean unstable? Wavy and wobbly motherfuckers. I'm still so full of pride for the sweeper announcers. Poise team, you don't get it. They called me crazy. They say I was a bad one. But I kept insisting the sweepers were gonna get an announcer. And I was right. Damn. Well, you called it. Nurse, father, and apprentice announcers, and I'm right. Well, you get what you asked for. Suppose. Infinite stamina. What is Demon God attack and defense? That's not exactly what I was looking for. Serenity. This is like super battle one. Damn. Can I get one that is actually good for fucking working? Don't need my logging efficiency. My own girlfriend was my #1 deny about the sweeper announcer. Damn. And you were... I bet you were just like, I told you! I was right! Not very cash money. Yeah, I knew you would be. Guess just you go in. I was all, I told you. Brother, I just spawned one of these. Why is the game lagging? It's fine. Okay, I think it's fine now. Damn, your watering speed is shit, Mr. Pingullet. Mind you, your watering shit is awful, and this thing is surrounded by water. How? Okay, you guys just sustain yourselves here. Maybe I can give you some... Alright, I ate a little bit of flour. And do I got any food for you? You know what, sure, there you go. Ryan either just doing prescripts in his announcer or spilling his life story. I mean... Probably prescripts. Yeah. I felt like all the way back when I predicted Heathcliff getting a full stop ID. Damn, you predicted that as well. I'm predicting Autis will get the Imguangi Up ID in the Bogak. Yay. Easy prediction. Like a whole day before it got revealed. I didn't want to remove the meat. I wanted you to eat the meat. There you go. Wait, did you buy the Limbus Pass bundle? I think Endless doesn't buy stuff. Free to play, full free to play. Yeah, I could eat some meat. Then go eat some meat. Probably good. Kelpsie's trust raised to 5? Who's Kelpsie? You. Where is trust and what does it mean? Measure of Pal's trust in you. If not, how much is it? I need to know how much it is. For myself, I can see because I bought it. I think, like, the Limbus Pass bundle, I think, is like 20-ish bucks. Or something. I mean, don't forget, like, there are differences in price based on where you are, right? I know it's paid lunacy, I just don't know. Paid lunacy. I think it's 13, like 12-ish hundred, 1300 lunacy, like a 10 pool, but in paid. I'm pretty sure that's how much it is. Okay, lettuce. Can you just eat lettuce? You can. This is a mask. Predicted index Faust. Nice. Okay, you guys need something to do now. What can I make you do? Who cares about defenses? Okay, are either of you good for logging? No logging the mining. No logging the mining. Okay, let's see. I can make another bed for all you fucks. You can tell I'm not lying because who would even brag about predicting Index Faust of all things? I mean, Index Faust is cute. She's like halfway there to cosplaying 2B from Nier Automata, and yeah. I don't know, something about girls and blindfolds who can clearly see regardless. Damn. I. I don't know why. I don't know why that is such a, like, a subgenre. Especially white hair. Especially white hair. Why? It just works. It just works. What is more important here? I think here lumbering is more important, so... Wumpo. Go for it. Oh yeah, that's normal. I'm gonna need more food. Wood and stone, wood and stone. I got it. It's 2700 for the bundle. Ah. Oh, you mean like the pricey bundle? I thought just the pass. That's on me. I thought just the pass. Just the pass I think is 13. Select recipe. That would require flour. Is there anything growable that I can give sanity with? Don't worry, I have 2,666 paid lunacy stored from a while ago. I use my paid stuff that I get from like the monthly stuff to just daily pool for like 13. Okay, bread. I guess let's also make some flour. Fast travel to my old base. Well, I mean, not my old, my first base. I'm gonna use them both. What did I need? Don't remember. Wheat. I'm trying to... I'll just get the normal pass since then I can save for Autis. Season after Marisol. Yeah, probably. Me personally, like, I don't feel the need for the bundle. Because the bundle gives you... like, that little cosmetic for your profile. And 10 levels, I want to say. That's it. Not exactly the most worthwhile investment in my opinion, but I guess it's if you really want to support the devs. I was thinking about her bundle because cool banner. I mean, it's cool, but like, it's a small cosmetic that people normally wouldn't even equip because it's paid money for. Like, usually the cosmetics that you personally notice on other people's profiles is the stuff that actually is hard to get. You know what I mean? Like, you go for the limited stuff. It's like, oh, this person got all the achievements in AMD, or this person cleared the railway in a certain amount of turns, right? Or maybe you go for the Library of Ruiner one, that is very limited stuff. Not for others, me. Yes, I know that it's for you. The point is, it's like... if you paid for it, it doesn't hit nearly as hard when you're showing it off. Even for yourself. At least for me. Also, like my little Ryushu and Arya banner. I mean, that's cute. Yes. Okay, let's see. What am I trying to do here? Seeds. I need wheat. Do I even have wheat? I don't. I need wheat seeds. They vibing. They are indeed vibing. Boy, old man, how many I caught? 70, nice. Sell. Dunk. 25k. Easy. I don't really need keys. They only take up space. So. I very much am enjoying how much, like, I'm playing Palworld, but the only thing we're talking about is Limbus. And it is a perfect kind of stream for me. There we go, wheat seeds. I only need like 3. This next railway it is not safe. It will be pillaged for my irresponsible thread spending. It's the community you cultivated. I mean, I don't have an issue. I love Project Moon. I'm probably gonna stick around with all the shit that they put out. Or like as long as they keep pulling it out. Time to take a break from statistical Lian racism and play some Monkey on Balloon Crimes the game. I am... Bloons TD6 is funny, you know, but like... I get tired of it real fast. Because I'm a completionist. Spring cultivation. No, we're not spring cultivating. Tried getting into BTD, but... It even cuts a tomato. I'm not made for tower defense. I mean, I like BTD6, but I'm a very endgame oriented person. And I'm gonna be honest, I do not want to learn how to do the true vengeful sun god. Like me TD, but I'll take breaks. Listen, there is a reason why I never played Arknights. Like the very first Arknights, the original, not Enfield. Enfield I loved. Even though it got a little bit stale, I will probably return to it at some point, just like after some updates, but... First Arknights, the entire thing is just tower defense. And don't get me wrong, I love the story, I love the characters, I've seen a lot of it, there are a lot of hot women, but even that was not enough to keep me. And that is like, too much. Why do you have the big hammer? Why the other one had a small hammer? What? Big ass hammer. Hell yeah, big ass hammer, that's all you need. Okay, now I need production and I need mill. Fine. Fine, game. Fucking fine. Yeah. Why must you make mill difficult? You could have made mill easy. Okay. What did I need for the mill? Wooden boards. I'm building, it's fine. Was it 10 that I needed? I love how being in a PM community, I love now being in a PM community because now I can finally notice all the people in comment sections that are also PM fans. I noticed that so much in so many random ass websites. I just see someone like some random person mention anything that at any point got referenced in Limbus. And I know that the replies are just... It's like, you know, someone will say like, oh, this shit's wild. And I know 100% what the response is going to be. I know 1,000,000% what the response is going to be. How wild. I've once seen someone call autoplay in HSR as win rating. Nobody called them out. Nobody mentioned anything, but I knew. Yeah. You have to commit to Bloon 6? Yeah, I don't want to commit to Bloon 6. Listen, I might be a little bit of a freak, but even I cannot really, you know... I cannot sustain myself in a game with only monkeys and balloons, okay? Thinking of dropping Brawl Stars? I mean, that's up to you. Sounds like you're distorting to a degree. No. She right. Also, legendary. What do we get? Bronchery. Okay, cool. Now, here's the important test. Well, yes, you're being... you're being killed. I did not choose this life for you, but... They keep calling me crazy. They say I'm good, mad, but I know everything. Gone mad, I'm pretty sure you wanted to say, but... Good mad. Good for you. Incubate this. What was it? What did I want to build? Mill. I have enough for the mill. Fast travel. This. Yes. Okay, it's only lettuce there for now. I need ingots. I forgot ingots. Ugh. I hate myself. I predicted Heathcliff distorting in his canto. I have a feeling that ever since Heathcliff distorted, right? Everyone expects the next sinner to distort. Like, Heathcliff distorted and everyone is like, oh, he's gonna distort. Or he's definitely, or she's gonna distort. In a video I heard in the middle and I checked the comments. Yup. Listen, at some point I was just reading, I think I was watching video on an actual book of, like, Don Quixote of La Mancha. Like, the actual original book, right? I don't know why it was brought up in a video, just the actual stuff. The replies might not have been at all about the book. Like... Manager Esquire. No, most of the replies were, Sancho, I've devised the idea most ingenious. That was what the replies were. The entire time. Not even a little bit. But yeah, my biggest brag is predicting Heathcliff was gonna distort. Okay, the question. Have you tried predicting anyone distorting before? That is the important thing. No? Well then it's a bit more cool. Because if you just keep saying that, oh, like, Sancho's gonna distort, Honglu's gonna distort, Marisol's gonna distort, Ryushu's gonna distort, like, you will just eventually predict it just by the rule of, like, eventuality. Heathcliff was the first I predicted distorting. 15. Ugh. Why do I not plan in advance? Why do I torture myself with teleportation? First and only. Damn. Well, that's good. Same thing with the Sancho reveal, if it happens once and everyone thinks it'll happen again. Yup. It'd be funny if Merritt just tell Carmen to respectfully yet firmly fuck right off, I have work to do. And that fluoresces in ego. Don Quixote not being the real Don Quixote worked because it was the first time that it happened? Yes. You see, the more you overuse a story beat, the less people are gonna care about it. Which is actually my whole point about a lot of stories, and especially there was like a period of time, I wanna say in 2010s, where everything tried to go for, but what if anyone could die at any moment? It's like the whole thing with The Walking Dead, the Game of Thrones, or if we want to go into the anime, the like Attack on Titan. It's like anyone can die at any moment. You see, one of the characters you like dying in an anime, it works for the first time. But if you keep doing it every other fucking episode, I'm just gonna stop giving a fuck about every single character. But after that, people kept theorizing that Blank Sinner isn't the real Sinner, but it wouldn't work because the plot twist already happened. With Limbus, the Sinner's die and that shit happens, and it's like, aw, anyways. But like, not even just aw, anyways. Like, the whole issue with it. Oriale for God, it has books. At least for God, it has books. Game of Thrones. I mean, yeah, Game of Thrones has books, yeah, but like, I never really got too deep into Game of Thrones. By the time I got any sort of interest, seasons 5, 6, 7, and 8 happened, and those were dog shit, so I never really got deep into it. And the books, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like proper reading books. As a person who grew up with video games, games is my preferred medium of consumption of stories. I don't like movies even. I tolerate anime, I appreciate games, the other stuff, it just doesn't hit the same. I tried, mind you, and I've read books, but they didn't hit. But it's explained why, and it's literally just an inconvenience. Sinners aren't shit and get pasted sometimes, and that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. That works. Not the song I put, but sure. Intervallo 10 boss 2. Canto 9 boss 2. Damn. Close enough. Unironically. Also, we have horrific luck when it comes to people who work with us. Unironically, do not work with the sinners. You die a horrible death, most likely. I mean, you say that, but the LCD, for the most part, they are the first team to never actually lose anyone. Right? Okay, I see now. See what? soon. Do not soon. I don't want any of them to die. I need Moses to crush me below her, like, hag ass. I need her to try and suffocate me with her hag war criminal cheeks and tell me that she killed more people in the war. And if I'm not careful, she's gonna get another one killed, which is me. But she never actually will do it. And I mean, what? That ain't very cash money. I mean, I do got her arms ripped off. She only got disarmed in like that one fight. It's fine. Losing some arms is nothing in the city. Pretty much. Still not good. Yeah, but have you considered that there is better possibilities? Don't tell me you took the wheat and put it here. No. Bad. If he gets one mission with the sinners, then NCOP Inquisition. If you didn't want to get penetrated, don't go with the guys who penetrate. You know? Rip Sod, though. I mean, she's still alive, she just doesn't have an arm, no? Right? Right? I need to jump off a bridge. Why? I committed a sin. Sod got yoinked off an arm. I got their names mixed up. Ah. Bruh, how? How do you do that? She was a walkie-talkie person in Spider Pie. My mind went into a very fucking weird place, and this is the one time I will genuinely hold back and not say what I wanted to say in relation to Sod. Anyway. Specifically with Sinclair's team. I don't remember. She was there. I think. Right. How you all fuckers in terms of food? You ain't got no food. Great. Was she, or she was all of them? I don't think she actually went in. Femfuta. What brought that on? What? Bloop. Why? Are you good? Are you good, bud? She was just ready to support giving orders. Yeah, that's what I think. Or pep talks to Sinclair. Well, as if Sinclair deserves pep talks. Sod was communicating specifically to the team containing Sinclair, Fish, Faust, Hohenheim, and the moth girl I forgot the name of. Alyssa. The one that got penetrated for a very long time. All this balloon killing is getting me femme fute. You should stop with the balloons if... Actually, you know what? You do you. Heathcliff, Roddy, and Greg had Verge with them. Right. Then you had... was it Marisol, Autis, Ryoshu? I think? Or was he saying there as well? Mace, Honeybee, the Golden Retriever, Hongler, Dawn, and Yisang, Harang, Du, and Combs. Ryoshu, Marisol, and Autis had Dante with them. Okay, Honeybee is the yellow spear, harpoon, whatever the fuck. I'm assuming Golden Retriever would be the... Oh my god. How did I forget her name? The big Golden Retriever girl. No, Moses is not the Golden Retriever. Ezra, thank you. Fuck. How did my brain fuck that up so hard? I need more food production. I'm starting to realize I need more food production. Moses is Mace. Close enough. No, I thought you said Ezra and I forgot Moses. Listen, I will forget a lot of people before I forget Moses. Moses is... I cannot describe the things that I want to do to her or her to do to me. Maybe I can go and get potatoes. Listen, as I said on multiple occasions, I want Autis and Moses to double team me in the war criminal hag sandwich. Please, I beg. Oh my god. Ezra Mill, a Jedi who was a part for a rogue squadron, was a golden retriever. Are you okay? Too much balloons for you. Too many balloons for you, Bloop. Way too many. Do I have potato seeds on me? No, I need potato seeds. Here we see corrosion. Yes. But damn, Moses and Autis just... Oh my god, double. I really need to stop thinking right now. I'm gonna corrode. And it is not a good thing. If you or loved ones suffer from balloon addiction, then it is important to look into a professional to get help. Yes. You must get help. Help must be got. I cannot even plant tomatoes. Can I plant potatoes, please? No? Okay. Daydream. Okay, I'm gonna fly. Where exactly? I'm gonna fly right there. I swear, at any time if someone mentions Altus and Moses at the same time, I'm just gonna corrode. I'm just gonna get absolutely distorted. Okay, I think it subsided. I can think again. Sell, sort. You all should be thankful I'm not butchering all your asses. Nice. District 23 chief? Huh? Is that someone I should know? The cannibal shifts. Is this the Pierre and whatever? One. Yeah? I mean, to be fair, she was hot. Although I definitely would need to clarify which kind of eating I would prefer to be doing. Most definitely because of W Corp. I have a lot of balls, mammoth. Try using a better sphere. Try sucking my nuts. Easy. Where was the TP point? That way. Most definitely because of W Corp. What's the correlation between 23 and W Corp? How is the warp train correlated to cannibalism? Or is it that people get cannibalistic tendencies after taking a ride on the W train? Is that a side effect? Like, I'm not sure. It could be a thing. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, considering all the shit that goes on in there. District 23 is W Corpse. I don't know about what the W Corp has to do with cannibalism. Yeah, just checking. I guess time to go and explore. I need to find a bigger settlement in which I can buy potato seeds. Or any other kind of stuff. Thank you. Not the one I tried to summon, but thanks for healing me, girl. Appreciate you. Since they apparently wiped the memory of the passengers, I mean, they kind of what's the word? They essentially rewind the passenger to how the passenger was before. Imagine they just offloaded to their backstreets dwellers. Wouldn't surprise me. Leading to certain cravings. Yeah, it definitely can lead to eating a little bit of extra human in your diet. Oh hey guys, cute, right? Don't even try me. Neither should you. And what are you gonna do, bud? Nothing. Ow. The hell hit me? Is there you? Ass. As cannibalism is quite common in warp train situations. Exactly what I'm saying. It would probably not be that much of a reach. You know what, little one? I'm not going to free you. So if you're a guy, you should be feeling good, because you get to live. Either that or the rewind isn't perfect, leading to the same thing. Also possible. What I'm about to say is from Library Runa, but it's side lore read on the pages after unlocking them. Yeah, sure, go ahead. As long as it's not actual direct events. Pendant of Diligence. The fucking Pendant of Whatnance? That's a lot of wolves. Woolly pop. Get caught, idiot. Ow. Yoink. Once in a warp train, a color fixer had snuck into a warp train's economy class seats, and during the time in the warp had personally trained the passengers into near color level fighters. The cleanup crew for that had a fun time. Oh, that's a fun little story, I suppose. I would imagine that would be a very fucked up awakening for the other for the workers of the W. Ooh, they wouldn't have a good time. Oh, they would not have a good time. Can you stop lagging, game? I know you can run perfectly fine. Jimmy the Great 8 Fixer Warp Cleanup Agent. They said it would just be basic civilians who've gone a little crazy. What do you mean, color fixes? I am not gonna use a better sphere. Fuck you, game. I have shit spears. I wish PM made like a book in a style of an incident archive from W Corp. I mean, they could. I hope they get a lot more funding and we get a lot more stuff. That'd be cool. I think you mean to say cool. But... yeah. Yeah. About that. Especially since W Corp is on a time limit. Wow, imagine being on a time limit. I already have a mammoth rest. Ooh. Chest. Wayfarer rubbing their grubby hands. Oh yeah, those guys are really into it. Ah yes, by all means, screw up your reputation. Serpent. Ow. Bastard. Bastard dead. You're mine. Into the ball with you. And you will now suffer because I've taken your mate. Meteorite descent in progress. I needed that. Plus Limbus helping them, which means they will be willing to return a favor in some way. I mean, I think the returning of the favor is, hey guys, how about teleporting doors wherever you want them? Of course, Manager Dante. If you need a door that leads directly into every single one of the female sinners' personal quarters, we can install that. Thank you, Wayfarer. Very nice. I mean, we're already getting there, help you up. Remember how we got to the LCE site? Indeed. Stop shooting me, asshole. Brother, are you for real? I just caught one of you. But a big. Oh, dire owl. Big one. Ouch. That is a big attack. Not gonna risk killing you. But if I can get my big dog... Ah. Fly. Oh, I'm actually out of ammo. Capture rate 0? What do you mean? Seems to be immune to spheres. Oh my god. It's a rampaging one. Okay. I'm also being in good graces with other corps. Oh yeah. Being in good graces with the others. Playing nice with them. Good idea. I wanted big dog. How dare the game take the big dog away from me? Do you really want to die that fucking badly? Not Snoop Dogg, just Dog. Not Snoop Dogg. Stops well, Wing Wars. I think if Wing Wars are to start, they're gonna start regardless. I don't think anything or makes them less likely. Don't forget that the wings are very selfish. Not until Stranger Than Heaven. Well, you're getting butchered. Little kinship beach. Predator core. Core dropped by Predator pals. It is filled with mysterious energy. There's some food, cotton candy. I don't know what Stranger Heaven is, but I'm guessing it is not anything good. But yeah, wings are opportunistic. Once they sniff out that another wing might be shitting itself, they're gonna move in for the kill. They're not gonna care about anything else. The contrary, actually. Well, time for me to step into the K-Corp tier vat. Have amazing, y'all. Thanks for dropping by. Stranger Than Heaven is the next game from the Yakuza series. Oh! Right. Right. Is it like the mainline one? With, Ichiban? I need a little bit of food. Make sure to post that Faust thing you talked about, I'm curious. Will do. I mean, it was just a meme of Faust. No, I'm pretty sure it's chronologically in the past. Huh. I mean, I can just look up the Actually, no, I'd rather not do it on stream because having two browsers open, OBS and Palworld at the same time, kind of is chewing through my PC a little bit. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Agent. Bye-bye. I already have a Relaxaurus. Interesting. I mentioned it because the trailer has Snoop Dogg in it. They actually put Snoop Dogg into a Yakuza game. Well, that's oddly on theme. Also, Ado sings in a song. Oh my god. Google Chrome be like, I'm just take 8 GB of your RAM. Yup, pretty much. Isn't it Tupac? No idea, I haven't seen the trailer. I love Yakuza, but I don't follow it like religiously. To be fair, I don't really watch trailers for anything. But if Otto is in there, damn. Tupac and Snoop Dogg. Damn. The double trouble. Easy, mine now, yoink. Already have Elgrove. Domod. But if Otto is in there, that's all that I need to know. Rod the Mud. What can I draw? I don't need nails. That was not a lot of food. Like, at all. Who is this? Bushi. Well, let's go and see who Bushi is. And if she's Bushi. Hopefully. Oh! Bushi is in Bushido. I see. In the ball with you. Bushi, keep quiet or get into hairy situations. Nice. Also, question, I don't remember if I asked that or not, but would a Yakuza playthrough be interesting? Or not really? I haven't played Yakuza. In terms of knowing the story, I know Zero Kiwami, a little bit of 1, and I know the Like a Dragon. I'd be here to watch it? I see. Like, I know the story of Like a Dragon, the first one. And I know the second one takes place in Hawaii in some way. Out of the new ones. The newer ones are more accessible. Yeah, but like, it's not like I have an issue with like, oh no, I have to do the fighting. I've played much more jankier games. And like, let's be honest. All the Yakuza games are hella jank. The new ones are like turn-based RPG, while the old ones are just like fighting games. Go into the ball, stop this. Oh my god, stop. It's also the mini games that are harder. Not that I wouldn't watch you play the older ones just because they're harder. Just go. There we go. Finally. I needed some food. Drop. But I mean, it's not like I'm gonna do every single mini game. It's not like I'm gonna do fucking shogi or some stuff, you know? Not exactly my style. Nice song. Oh, all in all. Ball. Ball. I believe the games are better enjoyed in the intended order, even if it means going through the janky stuff. I mean, as far as I know, the best way to go about it is just like start with Kiwami Zero, right? But the thing about the Yakuza games is that the Ichiban Saga and the Kiryu Saga are separate and you can just play them however you want. Newer ones are normified, but still cool. I mean, it's just different play style. It's just completely different gameplay. Whoa, 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 what the... Huh? 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 Where the hell all of that come from? God? Well, that happened. Oh, that was nice. That was indeed nice. Ah, I don't have Pal Spheres. Can't even capture that. But yeah, I mean, technically, as I said, you could play the Ichiban stuff on its own, it does have connections to the older games, but you don't need to know the entirety of Kiryu's story to enjoy Ichiban's. I think at least. You think I'm gonna give up? You're wrong, because I'm not. Wrong button. Okay, I gotta focus here. What can I drop? What can I drop? What can I drop? There's gotta be something I can drop. Fucking 2 ore. I really don't need 2 ore. Can the cat chill? Okay, I'm fine. I guess I do gotta go on the boat. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess I'll take it. Ferocious combat. You really don't have to do that. Cleared 1 enemy faction base. Training manual. Let's use it on... No, honestly, I'm gonna level up Kelpsy. Even though I don't use it. Makeshift handgun. How good is it? Green? Nope. Wooden barricade. I guess I'll keep it for now. There's a ladder. That's how it works. And... oh. I would like arrows. Can I have arrows? Thank you. I would like to be able to shoot something myself. There. Oh. Ew. Frag grenade. I don't think I want to carry a frag grenade on me, but I appreciate... Actually, no, fuck that. Give me a frag grenade. I will take a frag grenade. Damn, I cannot put that in food. Scammed. You need to clean your inventory, Mr. Stream. It's fine. My inventory is fine. Maybe I do need to go and deposit some stuff. You get to live, Floppy. Okay, I do need to go back. You are correct. But first, we kill the mammoth. Nice. Where is the nearest teleport? Every time you open a chest, you have a full inventory. That's because I'm lazy, not because my inventory is bad. But fine, fine, I get it. Oh. Mr. Grill. I might need to drop down a little bit. Dog. The issue, actually, balloons are an integral part of human culture. When do you stop firing, you ass? Well, you see, now I cannot really deposit now, can I? So I have to go back here, then I have to go and fight the boss again. I'm smart. Balloons fact versus ow. Balloons, I mean... If you deal with something long enough, it becomes a part of, like, the stuff you're used to. So, yeah. Oh? I don't have balls. The game hates me. Game hates me. Sweeper! I want sweeper. It's a big sweeper as well. Look at that. Man, I have no balls for it. That guy is going to get absolutely melted into goddamn mush. Because how fucking dare he? Oh, there's no balls. Yeah, I left them all in my corpse. Kinda have to go and fix that. Alright, you bastard. You wanted to play, huh? How's this? Delete. Listen, I will do it. Don't fucking try me. I will capture you and butcher you. Die like a normal person before I actually capture you. Good job, Kelsey. Good girl. See, everything is fine. Now then, let's go and catch the stuff that I wanted to catch. As I was flying to here. Come on. Spawn in. Whatever you were. I wanted this, correct. Let's go get it. Not the skill I wanted to use. Well, this is what you get. Is there even bamboo here? Why do we need bamboo? I think I'm missing the point. Why do we need bamboo? The place is called Bamboo Grove. Huh. But where is the bamboo? Good question. Give it a little bit more damage, you say? Fine. How's that for a little bit of damage? Piece of shit. But yeah, as for the bamboo, I do not think there's any bamboo. Deep bamboo thicket. About that. I mean, this tree's almost like a bamboo. Kinda. It counts, right? It grows. I think. Relaxosaurus. I think I can take that. I cannot at all take that. I know. I'm starting to doubt this is even a thicket. Yeah, the Relaxosauruses are not relaxing right about now. Miss Obama, get down. That lead balloon has a gun. You really need to get help with the balloons. Okay, right. Offload a little bit of the stuff from my backpack. Fine. That's enough, right? I really don't need pelt armor. I don't need tropical outfits. I mean... pendants, I guess I'll keep. This I'll keep. This stuff I'm just gonna fucking sell. These are kind of ass. I'm starting to think I might need to go into the dungeons and actually open up some good loot. I know, crazy. A very crazy idea. Is there any stuff that I can sell in any of the boxes? Nope. Oh, I need ammo. Ammo. I can make ammo on the ammo place. Meowmere. According to the legend, this sword was brought back from a distant land by Kroagiro. Why? We have no idea. Fires a bouncing cat projectile with each swing to attack enemies. Maybe I should get this. What do you mean I can't? I have no stone? You know what now? Give me a sword. Sword! I do not understand why specifically this creature has Meowmere, my beloved. What's the issue with Meowmere? Meowmer.
Yeah.
Ah. That sound effect? Meow. PAL box control design? Ultra Kill collab set. Did I need that? Probably not. PAL recovery grenade. Carrot plantation. PAL boxing. Old revolver. Polymer. The reason I'm not familiar with Meowmere is because I never went melee in Terraria. Melee is not my thing. At fucking all. So, yeah. Old revolver plus V1 outfit. You see, you missed the point where melee isn't for sane people. You don't need old revolver. Because the part of the collab is the marksman revolver with the coin. It comes with its own revolver. Now, where do I craft it? I might need advanced crafting thingy. But yeah, if you open technology, a set containing a V1 armor and marksman revolver. See what I mean? I'm just trying to figure out where the fuck do I craft it. Oh, I missed the part where they come together. The V1 comes with the revolver and the armor. V2 comes with the shotgun and the outfit. I thought it was two different unlocks. No, they just didn't want to shove actual unlocks into the tree like that. I guess maybe I need to actually put down a weapon assembly line. Is nobody mining the actual mining? God, no. I have a feeling that my shit is very unoptimized and I would need to actually set up a weapon production facility for that shit to work. To get V2 outfit or V1 outfit. Well... where do all the rocks and ore even go? Now I'm enjoying being psionically ascended robots in Stellaris in my other save game. Someone is plotting a raid. Check M for details. Get up. Negotiator. Hey, relax. I came to have a little chat. But if you pay up, I can sort it out. 1,000 gold coins. That's what you get, bitch. Try me. I do not negotiate with terrorists. Might be later on, I continue though. Oh, look at them. Look at them. 3 little shits. Do not come into my base. Don't you even dare. That what you get? Get what you fucking deserve. Try me. Oh, look at me, I'm gonna come and negotiate some stuff. I'm going to kill you if you try to attack me. The moment you try to push any of your shit, it all is going down. that's cool. You're mining. Are you kidding me? The pals haven't been carrying it. There's 4,000 pieces of stone up my ass. Pals? What the fuck? $6,000 wood. Do I not have a room? I might not have a room. How slow am I gonna walk with 6,000 pieces of wood? Oh my god. Almost 20,000. Almost 20 tons of wood and haven't been carrying any of it. Oh my god. That is absolutely fucked. What can I... Where is this? I need a lot of ingot... in addition to be able to issue work orders, the system also lowers the sanity cost for pals working at the base. Working conditions are slightly improved, making pals less likely to become dissatisfied. Uh-huh. I need to go and mine shit. Great. Have I unlocked better rods yet? Don't think I have. Witch's Cauldron. Place in base to improve medicine manufacturing speed. Oh! Did not know that thing. To improve mining speed. Logging speed. Those are cool, I suppose. Huh. Enhanced stats. 2,000 weight. And my inventory is full again. Okay, I need to go to the actual trader. The whole reason why I went traveling all over the place was to try and find a city. Which honestly, looking at here, there was a city almost right there. Which is why we're gonna go there and hopefully hit up the city and buy something. Please give me something useful in that city. I mean, I know there's gonna be something useful, but like, what is the question? Yeah, I have a few balls, and that's more than enough. See what you got. No, I do not want to fight you. I do not want to... Are you sure you want this? I have the high ground, you do know that. I will fight you. I have zero qualms about fighting your ass. You killed my bird. Which is exactly why you're dead now. Sweet. In the ball you go. Stop trying to fight. Okay, I'll live through that a little bit. Fast travel unlocked. Hell yes. Now, we continue this way? Not this way. This way. I already have a female cognito. That's another boss fight. I do not want to deal with that. Not now. I just want to get to the city and feel good about myself. Let's see. Ooh, fishing time. Is it? Well, let's see. What can we catch here? Hopefully I can fish here properly. As in, the fish is not gonna try to get away too hard. I know I'm hungry. The fish is doing its best. It's tentacle again. It's always tentacle. And I get some arrows out of it. Ah, stop. Don't fish. I also need to tell my dog not to kill everything around me. Might be a bad idea. Come on, get caught. Come on. This thing is so jiggly. Kelpsie. Nice. Ancient civilization parts and a ruby. I'm gonna drop this stuff. And what was it? Sweet hair. Don't need sweet hair, but I will take ammo. Okay, let's go find a trader in this little town, village, city thingy. There must be one somewhere. I'm not talking to the quest. Main story is cringe. Main story is for cringe nene-ass babies. Unless this isn't a fucking village. Unless, of course, I am stupid and this is just one small shack. And there is no city. Even though it looks like a city on the map. Deep bamboo thicket watchtower. Deep bamboo thicket. Whisperwood cliffs. Watchtower. What I'm getting from this is a small little fact that I might be in a shit area. And there is no actual place here. And now my bird is dead. So I cannot even fly away where I need to. I'm smart. I'm very smart. And I totally did not ruin everything. And I totally didn't waste a lot of my time doing stupid things that I should definitely not have done. It is fine. Blaze Howl. Are you attacking herbals? Why? I'm okay. I am thinking of maybe wrapping up the stream because constantly yapping for 6 hours. Holy fuck. It's been 6 hours. I did not expect to go for 6 hours on this. Gonna be honest. Yeah, I might wrap up. Not that I'm gonna stop playing, more so that I could play without spending brain time. My brain stopping working now. And I think everyone is already kind of asleep as well, or something like that. So, yeah. I'm just gonna clean out my inventory, go to the person. Also, now I have full inventory. Can I talk to that ass? I'm ballooning. Nice. Keep ballooning. At this point, who the hell is gonna stop you? Precious pelt, organs. 6 hours is kind of a lot. It is. It is, which is why I am fucking tired right now. Really tired. More tired than I thought I would be by now. Do you have anything to sell? No, I mean buy. You selling to me, not the other way around is what I mean. No, not really. Damn, you're a very shit trader, my friend. What about you? You want 20. What an ass. Okay. Fair enough. Six hours is a very long time. Okay. What do you got? I already have Nightwings, and everyone you're selling is male. Why would I care? Sort by cock. There we go. Nice. Okay, now that my inventory is a bit lighter, I can go back to my base, and I think we're gonna be wrapping up now. I'm thinking doing a little bit of the... Oh wow. Ow, my ears. Fuck was that sound? Yeah. Doing a little bit of a wrapping up is a good thing. Oh, I'm starving. Great. No raid? I don't think I have anyone to really raid right now. Everyone I normally raid is fucking asleep. And... so yeah, I think no raid today. After 6 hours, I'm too tired to even look for a suitable raid target now, so yeah. Okay. Thank you everyone for the whole thing, for dropping by and watching me for 6 hours. Today was... Nah, I'm not really in the energy for the raid right now. It's fine. Plus, it's just, what, 2 people right now, it's fine. Plus, Black Flag is not exactly a game that I'm enjoying, the new one. It's fine, yep. Yeah, I'm wrapping up a little. Okay, thanks Bloop, thank you everyone, thank you Endless, thank you Grim, thank you Toppat. Yeah, okay, thank you all, everyone, Nova, Agent, Phoenix, Poly, all of you, all awesome, yeah. 6 hours, fuck it out, bye bye, good night, good luck, whatever the fuck, bye bye, yep.